Hello and welcome to Nightmares of Future Past. I am your DM, lluksblackheart, and today's heroes that are joining us is darktide, shiro, and lynx. My brain kind of paused for a moment. Sorry for starting the episode a little later than normal. Uh, Last the party left off, they managed to defeat a somewhat important bad guy who then teleported somewhere. Uh, and they're about ready to enter into the bowels of a hive hidden base. Full knowing that they're going to be fighting more hive soldiers and probably, dun dun dun, the feared Mack truck that has put the fear of God into many heroes. But hopefully today they'll defeat him. I desperately hope. Because hopefully the audience agrees. I don't like that bad guy and I want him removed. Uh, that being said, the four heroes, you know where the elevator is. You know for a fact, thanks to Shadow, who had to run off and take care of other things, has pretty much cleared the path so you guys can actually get to the elevator. Do you move forward to get to the Vader?
Yes.
I
Yes,
say yes.
the elevator is important
Yes.
Yes.
as a mode of transportation
Yes, it
down.
is. Uh, because you can easily get there, and thanks to some of the stuff you guys have, uh, getting access to the secret floor buttons is real easy because you guys know where the panel is. All that Lynx has to do is pass a tech check to get the elevator working, which you have a plus 20 on.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what you just said?
In the elevator, next to the normal things that would take you to the higher floors of the statue, there's a secret panel uh, that goes to the subfloors that aren't supposed to be there. And Lynx, who's really, really good with technology, has to pass her technology check to get the elevator working so they can go to one of the five sub basement floors. And even rolling a 9, a 29 is still really, really high, which is really, really great. So it's one of the reasons why I'm thankful that Lynx chose the Gadgeteer because it helps with problems like this. Uh, what floor do you want to go to? Subfloor 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
I think we should start clearing floors one by one.
I'm okay taking out floor number one.
Yeah, going straight to 5 was kind of a mistake
Well, I
last
mean,
time.
you only fought 4 people that time, and even though it
Yeah, but still.
did yeah, the only mistake was it messed it messed Darktide up because that is most likely the more important floor. But you can easily press 1, and after about about 30 seconds or so, the doors open to floor 1. Where as they open, you guys can clearly see out that 1, they were waiting for you. And 2, you currently see 20 hive soldiers all aimed at that door. Uh, does I know Lynx would be by the panel, so there she's technically in the covered. Which 2 would be technically in the center of the elevator? Because it is somewhat roomy, but not super roomy.
I'll be in the middle.
Well, it's
Darktide is would
yeah,
be poised to charge out anyway.
yeah. Just when it opens, they're starting shooting, which means Shiro's on the left side, uh, with cover, which means uh, Ren and Darktide are their targets. And like I said, there's 20 of them shooting in. Let me double check their bonuses. First your guys' dodges, because Ren has an 8. And apparently I don't have yours up.
I believe it's a 10.
It is a 10. Because these are, no, they're not that guy, because so these are troopers. They only have a +8. So the first die rolls are going to be against Ren. Because your dodge is the same as their attack, I'm going to make roll 10d20, and then you're going to roll 10d20. If you equal to or exceed their numbers, you completely dodge. I actually want to double check one thing real quick. Uh,
And then I have a question after that.
Here we go
Crap
again.
not. Don't even roll. That's why I wanted to double check. Because you have literally the best impervious out of the entire party. Literally the best. Better than anyone else. So don't make a single die roll at all, because you don't care.
Don't I also have a force field that I can put up?
It's a self only thing, and that's why you have such a good toughness, and why you have such a huge impervious, because your impervious matches your the protection your kinetic shield is providing, or your kinetic field, and it is a self effect, not a affect others. When we get to maintenance, there is if certain things get added to it, technically you could, if you're willing to spend the points, develop it to be able to project it to protect other party members, which means when you show up for that episode, you can pretty much go, everyone, stay within this radius with me, so that way I can provide you with ultimate protection.
Cool.
But it also means, like I said, don't make a single roll, because like the shots that are hitting you are just like your field is like giving the big middle finger. So it's like do 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 do. So it's like, oh, those guns suck. Uh, which means the 10 that are shooting at Darktide, because you do have a slightly better dodge than they do hit. When I tell you to roll your die 10, uh, the difference between what you roll and what they roll is you're considered having a +2 to everything. So you have a high chance of not having any of these 10 hits hit, except for maybe those 18s. Those two 18s, you're gonna probably stress a little bit. But you are considered having additional +2 to all the little things there if the dice. But okay, uh, definitely, yeah, dodge, dodge, dodge. Well, that 18 hit because a 4 versus an 18. Boom, dodge, dodge. Wow, you rolled a 2 first. No, uh, that was a 2 against the 14. Okay, my math is up. The 7 first 10, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Oh, that's a two.
8
Oh, yeah.
first, 8 first of 4 hit. 18 first 20, dodge. 14 first 11 hit. It it definitely missed. No stresses there. A 18 versus a you dodged like no one's business. An 8 versus a 5 is a hit. A 12 versus a 15 is a hit.
Oh, wait, it didn't add the
Well, it
2
didn't
to
add it to
everything.
each one. It added to Doom. That's
Right,
why I said we're just going to have to manually add 2 to everything. Um,
right.
Because the only way to get it to add 2 to each and every one is to put a die 20 plus 2, die 20 plus 2, die 20 plus 2, die 20 plus 2,
Right.
die 20, which extends how long you're typing instead of just 10 die 20 and just manually consider it 2 points higher. So to restate, you got hit 1, 2, 3 times. Yep, there's a 8 versus a 4, like I said, 8 versus a 4 hits. A 14 versus 11 hits. A 8 versus a 5 hits. Uh, Double checking on a few things because you're most likely going to, yeah, you have a +10 to your toughness. Uh, you have to do 2 toughness checks with a +10, and you are rolling against 15s.
Wait, 2 or 4?
Sorry. Okay, I'm not in it. Does it? No, sorry, 3. There's again an 8 versus a 4, 14 versus 11, an 8 versus a 5. Yeah, it's only 3 hits.
Okay.
You can do boom because we're adding 10 to each one of those. So that becomes a 16, a 24, and 18, which means you pass all 3 checks. So it's do 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 like you're a hero. Now we are getting to initiative because their ready to action to shoot you as you come in is done. Uh, Shiro, you have a 5. Uh, Ren has a 1. Lynx has a 2. And Shiro has a 6.
I didn't hear my name.
Oh, sorry, not Shiro. Shiro has the
Darktide?
2. Darktide has the 6. And these guys only have. Okay, let's see. We have a 16, a 9, 24. Shiro, you have a +2. Shiro, come in.
Yeah.
You have a
Sorry.
+2.
Okay.
I know you're a wee bit distracted and probably tired. Just let me know if you're starting to have problems, okay?
Alright. I'm rolling a d20.
Yeah.
+2.
Well, you have to remember the system, everything is a D20. Okay, we have darktide is because that's a nat 20, is technically that 26 becomes a 31. So I have darktide. I should actually probably have this marked down so I don't mess it up. So we have dark going first, followed by lynx going second, within everyone's favorite gunslinger, followed by Ren. And then there's the bad guys. So Dark Tide, I take it you bolt out and swing.
Fly up to one, smack it, and go up into the air. Yes.
I don't recommend doing that because because of them standing next to each other's, you technically have the option to use something you haven't really been able to use before, and I will be going to this advantage, so that way you have an slight idea of what it is. Because was it? I'm a couple pages. Boom. You have takedown. Um,
Okay.
if you render a minion incapacitated with an attack, you get an immediate extra attack as a free action against another minion within range and adjacent to the previous target's location. The extra attack is with the same attack and bonus as the first. You can continue using disadvantages until you miss, or there are no more minions within range of your attack or the last target. A second rank in
Then
disadvantage allows you to attack non-adjacent minions, well, non-adjacent minion targets. Moving between attacks is, if necessary, to do so. You cannot move more than your total speed in a round, regardless of the number of targets or attacks you make. You stop attacking once you miss, run out of targets, or there is no more minion. Will run out of movement, or if there's no more minions within range of your attack.
I
Uh,
will stand in front of them and just hit them until they all fall down.
yeah. Uh, yeah. But
Unless, of
like I
course, the die
said,
fives.
this lets you
Dice
get
fives
a
three.
single, because you only have one rank in it. Uh, you can hit one. If he goes down, you can then do an immediate second attack against
Another one. And yes,
yeah, and
yes.
another one.
I
Uh, and like I said, you can use it until you miss, or there are no more minions within range of your attack or your last target.
sounds good. That is exactly what I will do.
So hopefully you hit and do it, because like I said, you can boom as long as it's adjacent. You can do that one as long as there's a general adjacent. Boom, boom.
Right.
Because of how they're technically set up to do it, they are technically because of you have a flight movement, so you have 900 feet of movement. There is a chance, because of takedown and because they're all adjacent, there's a chance you can defeat all of the bad guys.
That would be so heroic. All right.
Yes, it would,
Bad
because takedown lets you mimic certain features, but catch 22 is because you have, like I said, you only have one rank into it. A, it's minions only. B, it has to be adjacent to the one you take down. So you have to take it down, you have to hit.
Right. All right. Let's start.
You have a plus 10. I have to re-verify their dodge, which is only a plus 7. You hit him. I gotta verify toughness of 7 versus a, because you're using your normal, a 25, which means I have to roll. Good. He drops. Roll first the one adjacent to him. Of course, the second one manages to dodge, ending your takedown.
Yep.
Now
That's
we
the
have Lynx, which I'm double check. You do not have that. You can blast one of them.
Okay.
Remember, you do have a plus 8 to blasting the bad guys.
No.
Well, that turns that 9 into a 4. Now, remember, just like last time, there's a chance I also roll a 1. If I roll a 1, you're hitting. I did not roll a 1. Because you have to remember uh, last time you rolled several ones to hit, and then
I
I rolled
know it
several ones
was
to hit.
terrible. It was terrible.
Yeah. Uh, Now we're at Shiro.
Yep.
Let me double check something real quick before I verify that you're going to be Goofy and okay, you don't have that. Um, you do, as a reminder, you do have multi attack,
Yeah.
which is a cumulative
I was gonna use
penalty.
that.
Uh, so
take
there
out a
is
die before Shiro could.
19 left. I'm not gonna recommend you shoot at 19 of them because remember it's a cumulative minus. So everyone beyond the first one is additional -1 to attack. So it's you get a 13. Yeah. How many
Going
are
for the
you
first.
multi-attacking?
All at least 13.
So you're 13ing them.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna resolve the if they fail or not. After resolve the to hits.
Oh.
Well, that's a 7. So there's a -5 of that. So yeah, it that did miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Is your boom boom. That's still a hit. That's another hit. That's a
Miss.
miss.
That's 7, 6. Ooh.
Crit.
That's probably a miss.
Well, if I get a 1 or a 2, then it's a hit. It's a hit, and I fail. Oh, I won't fail. I don't know.
Crit.
Well, if it hits, it's considered a crit. Because you have
Oh.
to remember, it falls within crit range, which means if
Yeah.
you hit, it's considered critical for damage, not critical on the modifier on the actual attack roll. Natural
Oh,
20 adds 5 to the attack and 5 to the DC, while the crit range only adds 5 to the damage if you hit.
Right.
And a 24 versus 20 is a miss. And
Yeah.
there's another miss. Wow, they're getting rid. Well, your modifier is getting lower and lower and lower. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, the dice spot wants us to lose. So
well,
I'm just getting all the bad rolls right now. And that's it for me.
you said
I'm
13,
gonna
so. Okay, I need to make 5 d20 rolls, with the 5th one being a crit, which means the DC of 20 you have. The first 4 are DC 20s, with the last one being a 25. Which that's a nat 20 for the first one, which means he definitely passed. That 1 equals a 3. No. Yeah, a 3 because 1 plus 7 minus 5 is a 3. 18 plus 7 means he gets in 20s, he's passed. The fourth one is another nat uh, to it, and a 19 plus 7 is a 26. So even though your last one was a crit, a a DC 25 is being beaten with a toughness of 26. So you pretty much blasted the down the room, and only one managed to actually want to um collapse.
because these are super powerful minions.
Apparently so.
Minions.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
They're
the one
super
that
powerful.
failed auto passed. Well, auto
Auto
pass.
passed.
Auto collapsed. Uh,
Ren,
it's
do
now
something.
Ren. Well, she can mentally blast one, and if it fails the DC 15, then it collapses. And she has a very
That
good
is what
chance
I
of
was
that
going
happening.
to do.
Does you mental
Please blast
blast?
it.
Well, there's now 18 of them. These guys only have a +3 to their mental, so when she take mental damage, even though the DC is the lowest for damage out of the party, a majority of bad guys don't have a very good will DC because most attacks aren't that. Uh, so you think at him too hard, and he kind of just eh. It makes it the bad guy's turn. And since the bad guys can now shoot at the entire party, They are divvying up their attacks and not concentrate. Not doing like everyone focus on that guy. Um, it is going to be 4, 8, 12. Yeah, there's going to be um because someone pretty much just is trying to take them all down as quick as possible. 5 are shooting at Dark. Uh, 4 are going to be shooting at Link. Lynx. 5 are going to be shooting at Shiro because they don't like the fact you just sent bullets screaming down the hallway. And then 4 are going to attempt to take out Ren. Which, Ren, don't roll. You're auto passing because they're just. We're gonna
Pew pew.
pretty
So
much.
what you're telling me is I need to draw their attention after this, right?
On your turn, you pretty
Or
much have to
during?
go. Everyone
Yeah.
get in and press the emergency close button. I'm gonna make all these guys wish that I wasn't here because in order for their affliction on their thing to hit, the base effect has to be able to work on the target. Because the base effect doesn't work on you because
I cannot be
it
afflicted.
yeah it's one of those the damage effects of it's good, it's potent, but you and even though you do have a better uh yeah, your kinetic field is a wee bit better than Lynx's uh force shield belt. You and Lynx aren't giving a crap against these minions,
Ooh,
which literally means if you guys want either on Lynx's turn or Shiro's turn, Lynx's turn or Ren's turn, you guys can go, just you two just get in there and close the door, and either go to another level or just hang back and relax because we're going to make these guys wish they didn't fight us. Which makes me regret maintenance because we're going to be able to fix certain damage related problems and make you guys feel like you're all superheroes.
Immortality, here I come.
It's gonna feel like that.
I know.
But because this goes down the line, Darktide, roll me 5d20, then I'll roll 5d20, and I have to beat your result, and each one of your results instead of having a +2, which means only one hit, and they're practically at opposite ends of the spectrum. You're one off from
Yes.
getting a 1, they're one off from getting a 20. So, you have a +10 versus their damage effect, which is double check it. Yes, you you passed because their damage effect is a 20. So you're like your stings mean nothing to me. Lynx, don't roll because force field. Pew 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 pew. You're able to pretty much just flip them off. Uh, Now here comes the site funny part. Um, you have a +14 to dodging all 5 of these hits.
Wow.
Almighty Shiro. So you need to roll 5d20, and then we're gonna auto just like with Darktide, we're gonna auto put in 14. Well, not 14, but we're gonna auto put in 6, because your to hit is 6 points higher than their well, your to dodge is 6 points higher than their to hit, which means you have a high chance of dodging. So let's see. This again, we're adding 6 to each one of yours. A 22 beats a 3. A 25 beats an 8. An 18 beats a 16. A 24, because that has a net 20, they add additional +5 to hit. So that actually becomes a 25. A 24 versus a 25 means you actually got hit. And a 18 versus 17 means you only need to make one toughness check with a +6.
Okay.
Because that's a because that's a critical, the DC becomes a 25 instead of a 20, meaning you take 1 point of damage. Which is funny, within 2 turns it's going to be gone because you actually have a healing factor. Ren, don't worry about rolling because it's lots of pew-pews that you don't care about. Which then puts it to the top of the round to where Darktide.
Going to attempt to take down all the minions again.
Okay, that's 1 hit and 1 down.
Of course.
Oh, the dice bot does not want to give you
Hmm.
glory.
No.
It never does.
Tie goes to defender. Does you have to beat them? So it's like, yeah, it does. It doesn't. It almost does, but it doesn't. It's like, no. Which means you still took down 1, which means there's only 4 trying to beat your face in. Now we can go to everyone's favorite techie, where you can blast at 1.
Yes.
Roll your to hit with a +8. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He barely
Just
barely
barely.
dodged.
At least it wasn't the one this time.
Yeah. Shiro, are you going to try to blast 13 of them again?
Yes.
Because you were able to, even though like you only dropped 1. Um.
Critical.
Hey.
Oh dear God. That's a hit, but a crit. Well, C hit and C. That means when that person rolls, he's not only rolling against a 25, instead of getting a +7, he's only getting a +2 because that's a critical failure. Warrior next to hit.
Okay. What is up with these low rolls?
The dice bot.
The dice bot gives good rolls and takes gives bad rolls.
Yeah.
Oh hey, look.
The minions get more good rolls than bad rolls. So saith the dice bot.
So say it, the god of dices.
These dice.
Goddess of luck, don't fail me now. Oh my
No.
I'm gonna laugh if they also get a 1.
Curses!
Nope.
Nope.
Jeez. I'm glad I don't get like a
Don't jinx yourself.
yeah. Ooh, critical.
Ooh, ooh,
Another
ooh,
critical.
ooh. Why? Oh, no, no, no. You have to remember, because that's a nat 20, that 25 becomes a 30.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. Another critical.
Uh,
Well, I mean, if
Good
it
damage.
hits. Yeah. Okay. Come on.
ooh,
Ooh.
ooh, ooh. Because it's a nat 20, or natural 20, that
Yep,
23
that's two
becomes a
of them.
28, which means it beats that 25,
Nice.
which means you're at 5 criticals. With one of those criticals, they're getting is considered a critical failure, so um, so they're suffering on it.
Okay.
That's 5 misses and 8 hits. Which I'm going to roll for all 8. No, I'm going to roll for the non-criticals, which you have 5 criticals. So out of that 8, the 3 of them aren't criticals, which your DC is 20 first this. So that's a fail, pass, fail. Now the 5 criticals, with the very first one being the critical failure. So the first one's only getting a +2 instead of +7, which I am so freaking happy for, because instead of being a 24, well, not 24, but a yeah, because it's +7, normally +7. So instead of being a 24, it's a 19, which is a fail. Um, fail, fail. Yeah, that's 5 more fails, which means the boom, 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 which means there's now 0 attacking you and 2 attacking, still trying to shoot at Ren. So you have successfully culled the herd by a lot, making you the obvious main threat at the moment, because you kind of just did another blast down the hallway. Like, you've seen the movie The Dark Tower, right?
Yeah.
You know how the gunslinger kind of was like, whips out his gun, and it's just like all the bad guys drop dead?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what you just did. Just you're like,
Revolvers.
uh, yes, revolvers that were made out of the same metal that well, Excalibur was melted down and turned into those revolvers,
Oh
and
god.
that's canon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, for whom? Who
The
are the?
gunslinger in the Dark Tower, his
Oh,
pistols,
okay.
his revolvers, were made out of the Excalibur.
From Excalibur.
Because
Yeah.
Excalibur was reforged into revolvers, and in canon, there's more than just his 2 revolvers are exist. There were Excalibur. There's like 6 revolvers, I believe, that were made from Excalibur, and he has 2 of them.
Right.
Wow.
So, and they work just as well as Excalibur themselves. So pretty much take a Holy Avenger and turn it into a handgun.
Right.
uh ideas.
Hmm.
Uh, Ren, Ren, you just saw a bunch of bad guys get dropped because of holes. You mentally violate someone?
Yes.
Oh dear God, he's dead.
Oh
Because it's a
gosh.
DC 15. He only needs to technically fail one to drop, but normal rules, if you fail by 4 degrees of failure, you're normally incapacitated. That
Bleeding out
4
of the
turns to a
orifice.
-1, which means he failed by
Um,
16. So he's definitely like, "Eh."
No, no
Drool
lube
coming out his mouth.
uh,
whatsoever.
if he
He wasn't
manages to
prepared.
recover, he's going to be mentally handicapped for the rest of his life.
Oh
How,
no,
Oh
he
god.
wasn't ready.
how does that make you feel, Ren? That you just mentally handicapped that person for the rest of his life?
I
Uh,
didn't even ask what we were fighting against. I just turned minions. So, I don't know how I feel.
I hope you have insurance, buddy.
because he definitely
Life
had a
insurance.
stroke. Definitely a stroke. So he's definitely like lopsided on part of his face now.
no.
Talked all slurred like I used to be an effective soldier for the
I
heart.
thought you said, I thought you said he was
Now I
dead.
greet
Oh my
people at
gosh.
Walmart.
My name's Jeff.
Good and chef.
Uh,
I swear to God, if I ever get super rich and I am able to animate this, there's going to be funny side moments where we're like, okay, this person does this, and then there's like that comic book cutscene. I will pull off the whole in this guy's future, Wal a knockoff Walmart vest with him going, "My name's
Malmart.
Jeff," just to be slightly humorous on the effectiveness of this. So, fu- side note to future self: do the Iron Jeff for this bad guy. I swear. I
yes.
mean, I swear, I'm not making
Yeah.
fun of mentally
Yes.
deficient people because I am mentally
No.
deficient. We're just making fun of this guy.
Shop, shop smart. Shop as smart.
Shot smart, shot just smart. Okay, the remaining bad guys, seeing the too effective
The
gunslinger
stroke.
and the
The
stroke
stroke
victim,
victim.
um, are going. Okay, we need to stop. Are going to try to focus fire on the gunslinger. The remaining 9 people,
Oh, jeez.
which means you
Oh
need to
my
make 9
gosh.
rolls, and because you have a plus 14 because they're 8, all die rolls are going to be augmented by a 6. So you have a high chance of dodging all 9 rounds that are coming towards your way. Because I'm Jeff.
Nine
I need to.
90/20s.
Yes. Dear God, if anything gets me canceled, it's going to be this episode. Okay.
Demonetized at the best.
I'm not even
Yeah.
monetized yet. Okay. Miss. A 15 on your part. Does that 9 turns to 15 means miss, 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 miss. Oh, you got hit only once because a 10 versus 16 means I am Jeff.
Okay. What?
Uh,
1d20 plus.
7. Oh no,
Um,
yeah. 1d20 No, it's not 7. It's 5 because you have a core of 6, but you still have 1 damage on you because it hasn't been long enough for
Yeah, yeah.
your healing factor to remove it. So you're at a +5, but it's a DC 20. So don't you better not fail this, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. You managed to go because the round ooh, I almost skipped something. You have to make a fortitude DC 16. You have a +8 to this.
Come on.
Yeah. You were not affected by the hilarious contagion of their stingers. Dark Tide. Luckily for you, the 8 on this side are still technically close enough together that you can hopefully swing to hit.
Nope.
Register. No, it hasn't registered for me yet.
Yeah, it did for me.
Yeah, now it does. Which means apparently it does not want you to take down any of them.
Nope.
Lynx, you blast that one.
What's that? Oh, we got you.
Repeat that?
Do you blast one? So that way you can take down another one with your mighty +8.
Yes.
Abracadabra, zippity doo, blaster at you.
I thought I must have got that.
Ooh.
Yes.
You took one down. And he got up again. Never
Yeah.
gonna keep me down. Shiro, there is only 4, 3, 1. There's literally only 8 left. You have the potential to
Okay.
take down all 8 of them this turn. Okie dokie.
Oh, that's a crit.
That's another crit.
Mhm.
I love the fact that you have improved crit on that. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh god. That's definitely another crit. One, two, three, four, five. Oh yeah, you're only 6 in. One, two, three, four,
Nice.
5, 6, 7. One more.
It's a 6. Okay. No. Okay.
Okay, because they have to beat here is the 2 that have to beat the 20. They have +7s. So fail and a pass. Here's the 3 that have to beat a 25. A +7 means 1 pass, 2 failed. Which pretty much means There's failed pass. There's no. Out of 4. There's only 2 left there. And 2 left here. I got somewhat bad news for you, Darktide, when it gets back to your turn. Because of him, uh, the 2 that are still shooting at you, well, that are close to you, are the only 2 you can have event chance of hitting. Because the other ones, there's 2, they're no longer considered adjacent to one another. So, yay and nay. Ren is. It's not. Don't roll yet. Ren has
Yeah,
to
I
see if
really
she can I am Jeff someone again.
stroke out somebody.
And I am Jeff, which means that that one there's taken
You would
out.
think they would surrender, but no.
That you have to remember it's Hive.
Yeah, I know.
If they surrender, being sent to jail is being captured by enemy and sent to jail is more acceptable than what Hive will do to them if they surrender. Because if
Yeah.
they surrender or retreat, bad things happen to them. So they legitly have to be defeated. Uh, that being said, you know what? I actually want to see if this will work. Because they are all 4 going to shoot at you. Before you roll, I want to see if that works.
No,
Yes and no.
no.
Because it still technically rolled like it was supposed to, but yet at the same time, not.
It added
Because I was hoping it would give multiple separate results. Um, but it's still a 13, 24, 22, and a 13. Do you see how I had it rolled? Almighty J? Well, J.
Yes.
Jester of the Jester miming.
Yes.
Either do that 4-man or just roll 4 die 20 and we'll just manually add in 14 like we have to simplify it.
Just gonna do 40, 20.
Okay. Well, 16 versus 13 dodged. Two. That's in the 30s. Dodged. A 16 versus 17 and 20s. Hit. So hit dot. Well, actually 13. But yeah, that's technically dodge, dodge. Hit. Dodged. Because your regeneration did kick in, you're now back up to a +6. Because you have the healing factor. And you don't. You're like, haha, flip you off. But also make that, I wanna, I have to double check. Uh, make that +8 fortitude. Okay. You are officially dazed because the effect for that triggered your fortitude has effectively gone off. So you're uh
What does
which
days do?
it means you on your turn you're limited to a single action effect, meaning even though there is 4 left, you can only target one of them.
Okay, that's fine.
Um, and unlike the rest of the party, because you have a healing factor, you're gonna actually recover from that so much faster because you don't have to rely on someone else doing that. Oh no, where's Lynx?
I don't know.
We lost the techie. Techie down. This is all Darktide's fault. He pushed her down the elevator shaft. Which conveniently goes does hopefully she or pop back in and is able to message us to let us know if everything's okay. It goes to Darktide's turn, where you have the ability to swing. Let's see if you hit. I hope to. Why? Why does this do this to you? Okay, what did you do to upset the uh the uh the dice bot?
I played a game.
I am deeply concerned right now because it's for some weird reason consistently getting nat 20s or ridiculously high rolls against you.
It does that every time I play.
Yeah, I know. What did you do to cause this? I am deeply concerned.
I joined the game. That's what I did.
Okay, if she's managed to correct her internet problem to get back in here, I will uh unpass her. Excuse me. Excuse me. Um, so when she gets back, we'll just have to catch her up because it still shows her offline. So hopefully everything's okay. So Shiro, you can only target a single person right now because you're dazed. Uh, that's one of these ones. Oh, you most likely hit him. Wait, why am I saying most likely hit him? I have to redo that. So haha. Haha. Barely hit him. Let's see if he passes. Oh, there's no that guy left. And I know what Ren is doing. She's just thinking a wee bit too hard. And finally, one of them doesn't Jeff themselves out.
Oh no.
Because it's a. It
I don't
he
want to
finally.
become
He's
Jeff.
like, no, no, I'm not Jeff. I'm not Jeff. Me not Jeff.
I'm Ryan.
I swear, my my name's Billy Bob.
I told my partner what I did, and he was like, "Hi, my name is Jeff. Try the fries. Hi, my name is Jeff. I love you." Yeah.
Sorry about that. My phone died.
Oh,
No. Well, at least I'm happy it's that, not anything else.
yeah. I sent you a message asking. I'm going. You disconnected. Seeing if you
Hi,
would
Jimmy.
explain why, but you.
Ah, give me
But
one
yeah.
moment.
So who's Jimmy now?
Nobody's
Or
Jimmy.
Jeff?
No
Jeff,
Jeff.
who's Jeff?
Nope. Ryan passed. Not Jeff. Jeff didn't die. Ryan passed.
Yep. He's like, Well, he's not Ryan. He's my name. I'm Billy Bob. I swear I'm Billy Bob. As there are several
Why is he Billy Bob?
I'm Travis. Which because this
We're
is
all
still within
Jeff.
that round. Lynx, do you blast at one?
Yes.
Roll with your +8, please.
Is it Ryan you blast at? Because maybe it's
Yes.
Ryan you blast
He's
at.
like, I'm
Because
not
Jeff is
Ryan. I'm Billy Bob.
Huh?
Is your
Huh?
last name important? You're on my hit list. No.
Oh gosh.
And she's like, no. Okay,
I don't
Billy
feel like.
Bob, who you guys keep calling Ryan, Ryan, who
he was
doesn't
Ryan
want to be
before he was
Jeff.
Billy Bob.
No, you guys called him Ryan. I'm called him Billy Bob.
That's because you're wrong.
Well, apparently I'm right because he dodged that shot, making it their turn.
I
Um,
mean, his turn.
well, there's him plus two others left.
Okay.
Um, there's two of them shooting at the gunslinger, and there's a very good chance that he dodges because he's rolling with he needs to roll 2d20. And we're going to be doing a manual augmentation of +6 to both, which means he does not have to roll high to actually dodge both of these.
So
And he
who's the
does.
third one?
The third one is running away down the hall, doing all he can to get away, screaming, "My name's Billy Bob!" Because the
Your
whole
name's
"I'm Jeff" on the ground. First, you guys going,
your name's
"Name's
Jeff.
Ryan now." It's like, identity crisis, PTSD. Um,
Your
your
name's
dialogue
Ryan
plus what's
now.
happening is making him go, "Stop the banjo music! Stop the banjo music!"
You're next. You're next.
Which does put it to dark tide. You have
Yeah,
two
I'm
choices. A,
going after
try.
Jeff.
I was about to say is that go after these two, or fly down and go. Your name's Jeff, boy, and swinging at him.
Yep. That I am swinging at the fleeing one.
Does he do have a +10?
Hey.
Finally. Oh God. Yes, it's a DC 25. That 8 gets turned into a 3, which means he failed by 22. I have good news and I have bad news.
He got decapitated.
He failed by 5 degrees. This 4 degrees is
Oh.
incapacitation. It's 7 incapacitation, and he's a minion. So when you run up and you slash him, uh, you have officially committed the first murder of the group.
No.
Anti-hero. Anti-hero.
Uh,
Hmm.
And you say my mercy killing was bad.
It wasn't mercy killing.
because you
There
technically
was
didn't
no
mean to
cure
kill
at
him.
the time. They were in pain.
Just like, haha, slash. Your name is. Oh, he's dead. His name's dead.
Yes,
Oh, I
his name is
The
actually.
Wilhelm scream in the background.
Uh,
Think of the
oh
children.
no.
Not the kitties. Um, Lynx, seeing the
Orchard
fact that
60.
Darktide just pretty much murdered someone, there's two people left. Um, do you blast one of the two that are left?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
You have a +8. Even though he's taking up a lot of space in my room, I am enjoying having Jimmy right here, and he's eating like a pig right now.
Is that a guinea?
It is.
It is.
Um, that eating like a pig. Well, that's part of his name, so of course he is.
Shiro, because of your fast healing, and it removes the worst condition on it first. The daze has effectively been removed,
Hey.
which means you
Shoot the
can shoot
last
at
one.
both of them.
Okay, hold on. Boop boop boop.
Oh,
It's critical.
yep. Which means that's not a 20.
Boop.
That's a 25. Well, the first one, first to 25, is down because you did hit passed by 1 point. You did hit the other one. All bad guys have been defeated.
And
Do
we
you
didn't take
guys?
any damage.
Well, the only
Yay.
person who actually was getting hit and taking anything is the only person who has a healing factor.
Yes. So it doesn't
And you
count.
guys now notice this, by the way.
Well, you have to remember you've taken damage in the presence of Lynx and Darktide before. So it was mostly group
So I'm
common
just over
knowledge.
here like, oh,
It's like,
I
oh,
see you're still up. Nice job.
that's a nifty hat trick.
So now that there are no minions trying to defeat my blade, what do we see around us? Because they were distracting. We had a distraction called minions.
Well, if you guys want to roll an investigation check to see if you can find any clues, well, any helpful clues. Shuro has a 6. Lynx only has. Oh, sorry, not Lynx. Ren has a 2. Lynx has a 14. And Dark has a 1.
Hey, Lynx, I think it might be a good idea for you to
Wait, what
do
do I
that.
Yeah,
have?
yeah.
To look at
Uh,
the rest.
What do I?
you have a
2. You
6.
said?
You have a
Oh, I have.
6. Ren has a 2, and Dark has a 1. So the absolute best person here is still Lynx with a 14. Uh, but you managed to crit your way through this. So you pretty much brute forced your way through this because you're 26, 631, and that's the only reason why you're doing better than Lynx. Because if you look at its score, she rolled a 10 with a 14 became 24. You with a net with a 20 got a 26, which does mean you do get that +5, but she almost got as high as you simply because she's raw skill. And of course, just like every campaign so far, Dark Tide can't find dog doo doo. You're like,
Can't
this
find
floor
my
is
clothes.
amazing. While everyone else is able to discover that this level floor has um big barracks, big bathrooms with showers in it, a big mess hall, equipment storage, which doesn't have any real equipment in it because everyone's taking it to use it, and a gym. Uh, Gym, meaning this is the where a bulk of the minions would be at any given time. So the minions that technically weren't on duty were in this room, and you just spanked their booty. And because you guys did so
Well,
well,
Darktide is
there
over there fighting Jeff.
the what?
I said, well, Darktide is over there fighting Jeff.
Yes.
Yeah, he's fighting Jeff, going, "No, Jeff, you can't defeat me." I'm Jeff.
Finding, finding, finding,
Oh,
finding.
Finding.
I heard fighting. I swear I heard fighting.
Same, but I
It's
knew
the
what she was
post
about to
nasal
say.
drip. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Nonetheless, it's still hilarious. Um, because he's finding him, not fighting him. Oh, it's funnier with the first one. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. And Jeff. Oh dear God! If I'm going to, this is definitely the episode that will get me canceled. If not, stop any future monetizations right here. And it's all Dark's fault.
No.
Looking like a stroke victim.
Uh, there's something wrong with us. Um,
Yes.
but yeah, you guys can easily verify that this is just where the minions are supposed to be off duty are at. First floor. Do you guys rush back
Well,
to the elevator?
I don't know about rush, but I'll fly back to the elevator so we can go to level 2.
Same.
Are you sure
Flying.
you want to go to level 2?
Yes.
You can easily go to level 2. Door opens, and no one's shooting at you.
Oh, good.
Do you start investigating
Investigate.
floor number 2?
Yes.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
this
what do we see?
It's a storage level.
uh
Looks like they have lots of
Okay.
building supplies. Like they plan on eventually making this facility bigger.
Right. Not happening. Let's go to level 3.
yeah.
Level
No
3.
investigation?
Well, it's storage material. It's building material.
Um,
We can investigate, but we were told building material.
I mean, look at that face. I'm gonna say we probably should investigate.
Uh,
What do you
sure.
mean,
Why
look at
not?
that face? That's a
Looks
nice
like
It's a beautiful
box.
face that I think might be giving, hint, hint,
Yeah,
nudge,
Dark
nudge.
Tide, that's a
Vibes.
nice box. It's like this box
What's in
full of
the
support beams
box?
is amazing. Oh, these are nice support beams. So who else wants to see if they can find more than just this is nice box?
Hey, I got
Nice box.
15.
Sure.
Box.
Sure.
Yeah, but obviously any sort of clue is a 15 isn't gonna cut it. But that box, however,
Uh, plus 14.
Yes.
yes. Hey Shuro, you're like,
A
because I'm
box
gonna
is
play the source.
nice.
Because Dark Tide's like, this is a nice box, guys. Ren's like, no, this is a nice box. And then Shuro's like,
This is
opens up a
my
box
box.
full of bolts, going, no, no, this is a nice box. But someone's 31. You are able to find uh that one of the boxes uh is really big, and as you're able to find that it does have a uh, electronic lock on it, and it looks a lot sturdier and stronger than the rest of the boxes.
Sure, let's try to crack
You
it.
have a plus 20 to your tech check to crack this.
Plus what you said?
20.
Right.
This is going to be a tough one to crack, and you cracked it. You crack it, which is able to open up, open it up, and you're able to push a button that turns several internal lights on so you can see what's in there. And under notes, I got to go here. Oh, this is what you, if you look under notes, that is what you see staring at you.
Oh gosh.
And like I said, even though it's a little bit more compact, so its legs are a little bit more compact. For size
Is this
reference,
the queen
it's
bee?
uh, you do not know. All you really know is this is the size of an F-16. Not width-wise, obviously, but technically, length-wise, it is.
And what's an F-16?
A
It's
fighter
a
jet.
combat jet.
Oh,
So we found a hangar.
okay. Get it.
Dismantle
I
it.
was gonna say,
Destroy it.
we didn't find anything because
Do
we
you
were
Destroy.
call?
putting up the
Do
boxes.
you call them over from there? This box is awesome. No, this box is awesome. No, this box is awesome. Do you come over and go, no, this box is awesome?
My box is good box.
Guys, you might want to come take a look at this.
But we have boxes, Lynx.
I do not care. Come here now. You need to see this.
I know.
Okay.
Sounds
I gotta
serious.
look too.
Yes,
Now
might
you
as
guys
well
can
go
pay
look.
attention to notes.
Oh. You should study it and dismantle it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do.
Yes, but is there time?
Not right now.
I mean,
Would
I
you come
could.
back?
I could after we like take care of Hive.
If you remember it, you can
So
technically attempt to fly it out.
true.
Does it does have flight capabilities because this is a, judging by the shape, it's a wasp.
Yeah.
Oh, bee. No, sorry, not a wasp, but a bee, because the hive are bee oriented. It hits queen bees and stuff.
Yeah.
So we we must come back. Are we good to go to the next level?
Yes.
Real quick,
Yes.
did we determine if it was like on or not?
If it wasn't what?
Did we determine if it was on or not?
The bug-like vessel that's in front of the party. Uh, As far as you can tell, it is not on.
Okay.
Uh, but you guys go to walk away.
Yes.
For now.
You guys simply start walk away and start going towards the elevator. Uh, all of you are making a perception check. Shiro has a 9. Ren has a 10. Lynx has a 10. Dark has a
Mm,
10.
I have a 9.
Notice. What do you mean you have a 9?
He said I have a
Oh, sorry,
what?
you have a 9 perception. My brain's like, everyone has a 10 except for this guy right here. You're all walking towards it, and as you guys are walking away, you can hear what sounds like a engine
Mm.
roaring to life.
Other.
And then as you
Um,
guys stop
uh,
and look back, the case it was in, you can see that the walls kind of um just falling collapse around it. As you can see that the vehicle is in fact on,
Uh oh. Uh oh.
triggering
Okay.
a initiative.
We just got a boss fight. No.
Mm.
What's my initiative? A 5?
Uh, Let me go all the way back to the top. Yes, yours is a 5. Lynx is a 1.
Mm.
Ren, no, sorry. Ren is a 1. Lynx is a 2. Keep killing more 1. And Dark is a 6.
what I thought.
Oh, darktide, lynx, shiro, and then Ren. Oh snap!
Well,
It's going last.
it's Dark at a 22. Lynx at a 21. Shiro at a 19. The Mac is at a 17 with Ren going last. Dark, besides having
Uh,
a slight panic attack that a F-16 sized machine just turned on,
yes. Flying up to it and power attacking, which is a +5, correct?
a regular power attack is a +5 to hit. You missed.
Yep.
Uh, Lynx.
I want to dazzle.
It's a it. I'm not gonna lie. That's not gonna work against it.
Aw.
It's a machine. So as much as I want to give it to you,
Fine.
this machine is not affected by dazzle because it's a machine.
Yeah, okay, I get it. You did.
It
No.
so um Shiro.
Focus fire on this thing.
Uh Well, you do have a 13 to hit.
Mm. Come on.
So hopefully I roll really, really. Oh God.
Uh,
My 3 points. No.
Yeah. What this thing does, the machine uh, does is it because you're right there. It does aim its uh oversized guns directly at you,
Hmm.
and unleashes
At
a
who?
very dark.
Oh.
mm,
It's always
You.
him. It's always
It's
why
always
is it
him.
always there?
Because he ran up in front of it. Uh, now
Uh,
you have a +10. Oh dear God. Yeah. This is where you find out when I said it unleashes a broads of rounds, which is now solidified fact that it does have multi attack, and it's beat you by
uh-oh.
15 points with his 3 degrees, meaning its DC on damage is. I'm happy you have a +10 because you still have a chance to pass. So can
Hmm.
you roll with your +10?
Hmm.
Okay, I am happy because you're just you there's technically that did fail the DC. Uh you are dazed.
Mm.
Spiffy.
Yeah, Spiffy, I am happy that's it's only dazed. So it was like, not again, as it's like, okay, he survived this one.
Yeah.
Ren, I can tell you right absolutely now because you do have a power that lets you know this. You can positively verify with the rest of the party that there currently is no one in the cockpit of that machine,
Get
Oh.
to the cockpit.
allowing you to verify that someone is remote controlling the machine. Did you hear me, Ren?
No, I'm sorry, I did not.
Uh, I Okay, to re-elaborate, because of your mind reading ability, you can verify that there is no one operating that machine because there is
So I
no
do relay
mind.
the information because that would mean that my mind-based attack wouldn't work on it, right?
Nope. And you believe, due to its potential size and weight, that you would have problems trying to use your telekinesis to grab it and control it, mixed with the fact that it's using ranged weaponry.
Well, guys, it seems like we have a much bigger problem on our hands than we originally thought because there's nobody controlling that thing. It is remote operated, which means I am limited in what I am able to do.
Oh, excuse me.
I just heard my mom yell, "Oh my god, I'm on fire." Uh,
Shiro, is it your? No, wait.
yeah,
My turn to attack.
yeah, yeah. You can attack if you want.
Am I at a? Am I still +10 if I attack normally?
Yes.
Oh look, I'm not going to be able to hit anything.
Well, that's true.
Why do you say that?
No, I don't say that. That's me talking, not character talking.
No, I know. I'm asking for clarification.
Oh,
Yeah.
um, wow. Yeah, no. I rolled the exact same thing twice in a row. Wow.
Yeah. Um, this thing. What are you doing, Shiro?
Huh?
There's Kid Swatsy. Uh, yeah. This thing is obviously really good at not getting hit by your sword.
Yes.
Um, Lynx, what do you attempt to do to this machine?
Shoot it.
Roll with your +8.
Hey, no.
Shiro,
Mm. I shout tactical retreat
and you
as
run
I
for the
move
elevator.
back and then shoot at it.
Well, you can either make it into the elevator or make it close to the elevator and then shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm just gonna do cover fire.
Pitch, move closer, and then fire. Because unlike everyone else, you don't have some outrageous freaking movement speed. You have a +13 to hit.
Um,
Oh, you have a chance because um that becomes a 28. Well, not 28, but a 38. You manage to hit it. So, boom. Let
and
me
it's a
double.
crit.
Yes, it is. It's a very good shot. Uh, well, this is funny. It's better at dodging than it is at boom. Oh, yes. Uh, because your 20 becomes a 25, which means it failed by 2 degrees. It does not shut down or appear to not stop moving. Its response is to that boom.
Uh-oh.
It's the gun's turn. I am happy you have a +14. I am happy you have a plus
No.
14.
Oh no. Oh no, bro. I look at dark uh dark tide. It's just like, oh no, bro.
Okay. Come on, Dice Patch. Show me what he got. Show me what he got. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you've
Oh
been
no.
smacked.
Oh.
Um,
This-
Shura with a
I wish I
six
could pull it
toughness.
away. I wish I could pull down the way for the bullets.
Uh, uh, let me double check because it's a that. Uh, I am happy you only failed by 2 degrees, which means you are now dazed.
It's a give or
Do
take. I hit
Yeah,
it by two
I
and
think you're
damaged it
probably
by
not
two
making it.
degrees. It hits me and it damages me by 2 degrees. Tit for tat.
Uh, pretty much.
Fly, you fools!
Um, Ren, do you because you have the movement speed, race to the elevator and then use your second action to press the button for when everyone else gets in it?
Are we running from this thing?
Shuro
We
said
are.
tactical retreat, ran some, and then fired. Does the elevator seems to be the safest place? Does this thing seems to be really hard to hit?
Not just that. I guess there's nothing I can really do. I was gonna try to uh
Well,
telekinetically like hit one of the guns, but I don't think that's an option. I can't get my character sheet to pull up.
I got it right here. Yay! Which I eventually gotta properly label everything. Uh, but like I said, do you bolt for the elevator and then ready action to press a button to close it?
Yeah.
That's smart.
I am
You're
flying
no longer
towards the elevator.
dazed, so you can fly
Good.
into the
I'm
room.
flying.
So you just fly
I am.
away. Get to the
Yep.
elevator.
Into the elevator.
Same.
Yay. Uh, so Lynx, you're also flying to get to the elevator.
Yes.
Shuro, you can, because you're limited to one action this turn, you can make it to the elevator, or you can shoot at it. What one?
Run to the elevator.
You can make it to the into the elevator later,
I
where
pull a Cartman. I pull a Cartman and says, "F you guys, I'm not going home."
and because she had her standard action ready to hit the button to close the door, doors do close.
Four. Lower
And
four,
then before it's
please.
back to disaster ready to action, which means before she can press a button, you guys can hear the doors of the other side getting pounded by heavy blaster fire, which now Ren can crush either. Because that was for sub placement. I mean sub 4-2. Sheen Bush 3, 4, 5.
Uh, three.
Right.
3.
Yeah.
You guys don't hear the blasting anymore. This wall you're now
Good.
down. Doors open. Uh, no one's there to greet you.
Okay. What do we see?
Uh, do you guys enter in to get actual look?
Yes.
Because
Exit
uh,
the elevator to look around.
Yeah.
everyone needs to roll
Yeah.
investigation checks. Because remember, uh, Lynx has a 14. Dark and Shiro has a 1, and Ren has a 2.
Oh,
I see my toes.
Oh,
darktide always sees nothing.
Shiro is apparently too busy to take a peek at anything. Okay. Dark Tide, you're like, huh? This is a weird control panel with weird buttons and lights on it. I'm not sure what it does. Maybe I should press a button and see. While Lynx and Red, because that's a nat 20, turning that to a 20 total of 27, brute force your way through it, are able to make sure the proper lights are turned on. And you're like, hey, this is some sort of laboratory where you can see that there is all sorts of testing supplies, slightly familiar looking canisters you guys seen on pictures, large cylinder tubes with liquids, with people in various stages of bug transformation, and some fully turned into bugs.
So this is like the other building that Cheryl killed, Mercy killed.
Yeah, but these people are all inside large well, technically they're more like large vat tanks where they're floating in fluid, implying that they're either A, in some sort of suspended animation, or B, dead.
Mm.
And that's all we're seeing in this area, this room, this floor is one big laboratory.
Yeah, it's a big laboratory.
All right. Well, now we have someplace for the police to examine.
Mm-hmm.
Floor 4, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys can make it back
Okay.
to the elevator. And as you're there, above you, you do hear a thud sound, like something
Mm.
heavy hitting the ceiling of the elevator. But the
Oh,
elevator
great.
does not
Uh-oh.
fall.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys hit 2? Well, not 2,
Yes.
but technically, sub 4 floor. So you go down one more level.
4, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It shift. You do hear some metallic grinding sounds like something scraping on something, and then you get to the 4th floor. It opens, and you are greeted by 10 troopers shooting in the door.
Mm.
And let me guess, Lynx and Ren are in the center,
Yeah.
which you guys are like, hey, that's more. They're shooting at us. Looks like we're gonna have to Jeff some people. Now we're going back to initiative. Yeah. What you guys have to remember that Ren has a 1. Lynx has a 2. Shiro has a 5.
Unless Cheryl can't roll.
Shiro, can you roll? Well, we're
I
going to
can
assume he's
I can
hiding.
go first. I can't hit, but I can go
Oh,
first.
there he is.
Oh, yeah. Well, he didn't add his +5 to it. So technically he's a 16. Which we have Dark going on that. Uh, because he forgot his 5, that's a 16. Because of that, we got a third. Then me, and then Ren goes last again. What a surprise! Uh, Dark, do you move forward and try to slashy,
Knock them all down.
washy?
Yes.
Oh, oh, God,
Oh,
why?
agreed.
Why?
That's twice.
Yeah.
That's more than
That's
twice.
twice.
That's number 3. They crit passed to not get hit by you. Apparently,
Yes.
you are. I mean, apparently you must have some sort of like phobia to hitting bad guys. Oh, we can
I
summarize
don't
it.
feel
You're
very.
developing a fear of killing because you accidentally murdered someone. So now you don't want to murder. So it's subconsciously manifesting for you to miss. Does
I
it? I'm
don't
not
feel
a
very.
murderer.
Don't feel very super heroic.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what you get for committing murder.
Ah, that was an
Batman would be
accident.
very disappointed in you.
Hmm. Yeah.
Shiro, there's
Yes.
10 of them. Are you going to try to duck goose it? You know, that's what we're going to call its attacks now. Duck goose.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, he's just doing straight rolls like that. Which means I'm doing this. He doing quick math. Uh, because he has a normally it's a 13 with a -1 per additional 1 over there plus 7. So it's 6 to that. Hit. Oh, that's a hit. That one's definitely a miss. So that's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 3 hits. Because it's a DC 20 and they have plus 7, that's 2 of them are now down. You blast one almighty lynx of linkiness.
Yes. Tie goes to defender.
Apparently, the dice bot does not want you guys to actually do well unless it's Shiro rolling mass. I'm shooting everything. And let's see if we have another Jeff. I'm Jeff. Uh, these 6 are going to because they seem to not be actually threatened by the swordsmen, and they pretty much saw how ineffective they were against the gadgeteer. They're going to focus fire on the gunmen. So Shiro's being shot at because they're shooting with an 8, and he's dodging with a 14. He's getting 6 added to all of his rolls. So he needs to roll 6 die 20, or gets the 20 again. Dun dun dun. Shiro. Shironating the countryside. Dun, dun. Okay, let's see. Just we're adding 6 to all of those. Pass, 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 pass. You manage to dance around multiple rounds being shot at you. I hope you hit this time, Dark. You
Maybe.
better
I
hit.
doubt it.
If you don't hit, we're making fun of you.
Oh, look, it's another 10-10.
Oh, God!
Yes, but crit.
That.
And another crit to get out of it. That's twice in a row.
Yeah.
In a row.
And that's the fourth time they crit dodged you.
Uh-huh. Twice in a row.
It's the exact same thing. Again.
This is gonna make me cry. It's like it's not that you suck at hitting.
Aw.
It's just the dice bot doesn't want you to have any glory at all,
I don't feel
except for
like
the
I'm
one kill you have.
participating. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's either absolutely positively not hitting it or killing someone.
Yes.
It doesn't want it in between.
Nope. It doesn't want me to feel like I'm being. I'm a superhero.
No, what should make you feel like you're the bad guy? Shiro, there are 6 left. Are you going to duck duck goose it? Ping pong lily lily poop poop. Shiro, are you listening? Shiro, are you there?
Hello, Shiro. Earth the Shiro.
Shiro,
Come in,
you're
Shiro.
not the food. Shiro,
What's up?
it's your
You
turn to
have
attack.
people to shoot.
Are you gonna duck
Okay.
goose?
Yeah. How many?
6.
6.
Okay, let's see if they can. These 6 can dodge because you have there's a dodge with a 7 and you hit with a 13. There's a 6 point difference. So hit, 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 and ouch. That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a hit. So 3, well, two normal hits. Which one drops. This is the one that crit failed,
I
and
don't
he
remember. I
drops.
was in it.
And here's the one that has to beat a 25. And oh, almost passes. So there's now 2 left. And this is funny because one of them might join the Jeff Club. He joins the Jeff Club.
Hearing them wake up after my alarm went off. I was with it enough to hit snooze.
The last one is going to attempt to shoot Shiro.
Wait, isn't it
Of
Lynx's
course.
turn?
No, because the bad guys go last.
Right. Wait. Lynx and Ren didn't go yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lynx shot. And oh,
Shoot.
I skipped Lynx. Lynx is
No.
the one that was shot because Ren just jeffed someone. Because she's
Oh, yeah.
jeffing them. That's why there's a jeff there.
Mhm.
Which means Lynx gets to shoot at a person. So roll with your +8. Roll with the +8. Pew! Pew!
Mhm.
Yeah, it dodged, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Which means it's going
Now it's
to
going to shoot
reshoot at Shiro.
Shiro.
And
It's
Shiro's
his
dodging with a
exact same thing.
14, which means he has a high chance to dodge. So he needs to roll with a 14 or get permanently shot and forever bleeding out.
Shiro, dodge.
Shiro, did you hear me?
What?
You need to roll a
Dodge.
dodge.
Okay.
You have a +14.
Uh,
Are you doing okay?
yeah, I'm just a little busy as well.
You dodged. Uh, Dark, there's exactly one guy left. Swing.
I ain't hit it this time.
I'll be right back.
Holy
You
crap.
scored the hits.
Finally.
Holy crap.
Finally.
It's a
Oh.
DC 25. He rolled a 25,
Oh.
which means he
Of course. No damage.
No.
Okay, Shiro's away for the moment, so there's supposed to be Lynx, then Ren. Lynx, before this guy gets jeffed, are you gonna try to get some revenge and shoot him?
Yes.
And
No.
Ren is going to stare at him and go, I think your name's Jeff.
Cause
No!
it's.
His name is not
It's,
Jeff!
it's Ryan.
No, he's like, no, I'm Timothy. Timothy! And now it's his turn to shoot. And he's going to, because he's not here, he's going to switch targets to shooting
I'm
at
right here.
Dark. So Dark needs to roll with his +10. This is shooting at Dark going, I'm Timothy! And of course, Timothy hits you. The moment we give him a name, he hits you.
Mhm.
You need
Don't
to,
you know once you give him a name, you give him life?
uh, you need to roll a toughness, which is a 10, and then a fortitude, which is also a +10. Someone took some damage. That is good. The fortitude effect isn't kicking off because you passed, but you do fail by only 1 degree, so you're ow. And hey, look, it's your turn to try to hit Timothy. Do you swing at Timothy?
No. Just barely.
Oh my
Barely.
gosh.
Barely. That's not barely. I'm the only
I
person
think
this
we
happening
found
to.
your nemesis. This is like
That's
it's the
fine.
fourth time in a row he's absolutely positively proven that he is cannot be hit by you. We have your nemesis.
Little do you
Nemesis.
know, that's
Timothy
just
is your
Hive
nemesis.
character. Timothy, Timmy,
Are
Timmy
you?
is now the main character of this game.
Timothy is now the main villain. Shira's
Yes.
still busy.
Yes.
So Lynx, let's see if you can show Timothy who the real who the real PCs are.
Oh gosh.
Because
Uh,
apparently this guy's a god because he's dodging everything. And he's like, I'm Timothy. I'm Timothy.
My name, Timmy.
Come on.
Timmy.
Oh,
Come on.
oh, you
yeah.
might actually fall victim to this because your DC is a 27 because it's slightly better than everyone else's. Timothy has been defeated. Yeah.
Timmy.
Yes.
Do you
Notice,
guys investigate this floor?
sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Remember, Ren has a 2, Dark has a, yeah, and Link has a huge 14.
We all got
What do I
19.
have?
We
What
all
do I
A
got
have?
2.
19.
No, sorry, you have a 6. No, let me double check. My brain wants to bounce all over the place because my brain is jeffing right now. Yes, I was right. You do have a 6.
We all got 19 except
Okay.
for him.
This is actually amazing. You guys are all able to figure out that this is in fact the communication center.
Oh.
Lots of communications equipment, and you defeated the people manning this floor.
Destroy the communication equipment.
Wait till I feel better, and then I will
So
fly
you just
back to
start
the
shooting
elevator.
all the equipment.
I think Lynx needs to check it out
Why not?
first.
Lynx should
We should
definitely.
destroy it so they can't
True.
communicate with
Well,
when
well,
they.
I'm trying to
Oh, no.
verify. You said destroy it. So do you start shooting it? Yes or no?
Well,
Not
actually,
yet.
I can like check it out and then we can destroy it. Right?
We can contact the enemy.
Yes.
Do you use a +20 technology check on the equipment to check out all the equipment?
Yes.
Roll.
Haha.
You're able to check all the equipment, check all that stuff. It's definitely lots and lots of communications equipment going back and forth on lots of random stuff. You look like, well, it's supposed to go back and forth. You look like they have pretty much cut off uh where they were receiving and sending information. Like they removed all that stuff there. Just about all of the information is purged or being in the
Mm.
process of being purged. And you can see that from one of the terminals, they were using it to control the machine that the big bug machine that was you guys had to run from.
Oh, I'm taking control of it now.
Well, it was aimed at the open elevator doors, so it looks like it busted those down. Like if you guys were gonna go up, it was just gonna start blasting into you. If you didn't make it this far down. Uh, roll a technological check, please. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, you're able to bypass all that. Boom. You're like, yay! You have remote control of what's being labeled Mac MAC.
Yay!
Do with it.
You can.
I send it to Captain Sarah because I'm gonna work on it there or something.
Well,
Okay.
you have to figure out how to get it out of there because you have to
True.
use a different terminal to see if there's any sort of big doors or anything, because that detainer was too big to fit in that service elevator, and this thing's too big to fit inside that service shaft. So, unless you can somehow discover how they got it in here, you can't get it out.
Hmm.
After we take out the final floor, then Lynx, you can tinker to your heart's content.
So am I going with you guys or
Yes.
okay?
You're the only one that can.
You should stop the purge so we can figure out what information is left.
Yeah.
So you run over back to that terminal and do your tech check to
Stop it from killing
stop it
us.
from purging.
Yeah. Ooh, critical too.
Yeah, you're tapping away, tapping away. Uh, Due to the fact that you decided to go mess with the bug before stopping all of this, there's next to nothing left to save.
No.
Kind of like if you would have decided to uh brain stop working. Um, if you would have decided to stop the purge, you would have been able to stop the purge instead of screwing with the Mac. So what do you guys do now?
So we didn't find the door that they used, the service doors they used to get the thing in here.
She didn't
You
check
should
for that yet. She
see if
attempted
there's
to
a
stop it
backup.
from doing a purge.
See if they pulled out any hard drives or anything like that. Because usually
What
once
did,
you do a purge, you pull out any hard drive with hard information because you don't want it on the net,
Uh,
and you have it separated from the net, and then you purge the rest.
as you check where the hard drives would be, it looks like when it's done doing a purge, there's a burn device with inside the hard drives that burn out the hard drives. So as it was
Uh,
completing task, it was just burning the hard drive completely, destroying what would have had the data on it.
gotcha.
what did you say about the door thing?
Uh, she did not look for a door thing to get it out.
So if there's no data on it, is it like is it even worth it to bring it with us when we leave?
The
Well, if you can figure out how to get it out, then technically yes.
Okay, then we're gonna
Roll a tech check to
like
see if you can find how they got it in.
I thought that we were gonna go to the fifth floor and then After we deal with them, then I'm gonna
Well, then
deal
we'll
with the.
come back to do it, and you guys can go down to the fifth and final floor. Which you guys can easily go forth. And you can get to the final floor.
Dun, dun, dun.
Which the door opens, and it's looking down a big hallway with not very good lighting. Uh, do you guys enter in?
Of course.
Yes, always.
So as you guys get in, into the hallway, pretty much once you guys officially left the elevator, a pair of doors shut, and you can hear the mechanism locking, and then lights turn on, and there is on each side of the hallway, pretty much as lights turn on one at a time, showing six extremely large vats. Um, I said six on each side, and then at the very end of the hallway, a light shines, and there's a familiar-looking bad guy that you guys have defeated.
Mm-hmm.
And he just go, "I see you've made it to the final layer. I hope you enjoy my juggernaut, for it shall clobber you into pieces." As he then pushes a device on his button, and he teleports away. And then after he
Device
teleports
on his
away,
button.
yeah, he presses a button and teleports away, implying that he's running away and leaving you guys to fight this, what he called his juggernaut. And then
Yes, but
stepping
you
into
said
the
device
light,
on button.
he what?
You said device on button.
You did.
I'm just wondering what a device on button looks like.
A device that's on a button that he presses.
Uh-huh.
But stepping into the light and facing you guys is what you guys called the Mack truck, but what he called Juggernaut.
That's fine.
Now we're going into
I'm going to
initiative
get in its
as
way.
the final. Well, it's initiative time.
You mean the time that I can actually roll?
Yes, because apparently that's when it
Ta-da.
wants you to roll good.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's when we take initiative because you've been first every single time this episode.
Which doesn't do me
Well,
any
Lynx
good
is
because then
2, Shiro's 1. Well, no, sorry, Shiro's 5, Ren is 1.
I got a lot this time.
Well, there's a good. Oh yes.
I got
Oh
last
yes.
this time.
Well, because she got
Oh,
technically a 26, we have Ren. Then following up behind Ren with the 24 is Dark. Then Shiro. Then with a 15 is Jug for Juggernaut. Then there's Alpha Lynx. You're going to try to Jeff him
Yeah.
because this will actually has a chance of working with no stipulations other than him rolling low, and he barely passes. So let me double check because I know it's not. Yeah, it's a 15. He passes with a 16, so he barely passed.
it's okay. I'm going to fly towards him and attack because I can.
Yes. Uh, Oh, I'm double checking things because you just said you're attacking, and I was gonna answer you a question, but you prematurely just decided to roll like
I
that.
need to be a meat wall. So
Yes, like we planned.
I'm just making sure I got this
if
right.
I were to fly there and attack and fly back and move out of his way, then I wouldn't be keeping him away from
You
Ren very well.
hit. Did
I
he
did
just?
damage.
Because you did a normal hit,
Mm.
Wow.
Uh,
which is a DC 25. You did damage. Oh my god! And it's the first round that you damaged. Shiro, you're gonna multi attack him.
Yes.
Excuse me. Uh,
Like shoot him 13 times.
well, it because how multi attack works, it's based on the degree of success he makes. Uh, but are you also going to step in front of Ren so that way, if it does go through dark, it'll have to get through you to get to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, it hit him, but you don't get any special additional degrees on damage, which I was banking on. Which
I'm gonna be
now we go
honest.
to its turn. Because you're right there, uh, your defense is the same as its attack, so just roll d20. Does you have a plus 10? It has a plus. Oh!
oh, oh,
You
oh.
managed to completely and utterly get missed because this is a 10
Nice.
versus a 10. So yeah,
It's
you not
like
I
only
got a
the
20.
dodged it by beating him by 1 point on just the normal die rolls. It's an at 20, so you uber dodged him because the PTSD of that fist coming down at you.
yes. Honestly,
Uh,
it's like the dice spot was holding out until this battle for Darktide.
are you going to shoot at him? Almighty +8.
Yes.
You have a +8, which means you do have because he only has a dodge of 6 when it comes to range combat. He somehow
Mm-hmm.
manages to dodge you. So it's like he stepped aside at your
Hey,
and
Mm-hmm.
because Ren goes first. Let's see if she can Jeff him some. God.
no.
Okay, Dark. Before rolling, let me double check. Yeah, he has only a parry of 9. Oh, and you managed to score a hit.
I did.
That do you know how happy that makes me that you're actually hitting? And he doesn't get an 18 now. He gets a 17 because he managed to actually god bloody damn it. Shuro. Um
But how damaged is he?
oh,
uh well, a 31 beats a 25.
Yes,
So you did no damage this turn.
I know, but
And
how
he
damaged is
you
he?
only failed by 1 degree when you did hit him. Well, last you hit him, which is why he has a plus 17 instead of an 18.
Uh-huh.
Come on, roll low, roll low. You got only 2 degrees of success, which turns your 5 into a 7. Which let me double check on Shiro's. Yeah, God dang it, sassafras.
Wait, but
You
Shiro
have
just
to
tagged me.
remember. Well, you have to remember Shiro's base damage unmodified. He needs to get 3 degrees of success to trigger a damage. Just remember, he's shooting with a
But
base 5,
20, 20 plus 20 over 10.
which makes 2 degrees of success, which turns his 5 into a 7, which is still not high enough to trigger damage on it. Just remember, this thing's imperviousness is better than Ren's perviousness. And she
Wait,
has a
but
high
he rolled, but
imperviousness.
that's a 7, not a 5. Or
He needs to get better than 7 damage. Just remember, he doesn't have penetration like you do. Just unlike you, who has the base damage and penetration, he doesn't have the base damage or the penetration. That's
I need
another
to
reason.
get steel around next time.
That's another reason why he has a base 13 to hit, while you
mhm,
don't. You have to use a feature to do it. But if you use the feature
right.
to get that to hit, your base, I mean, you're banking on the fact that you have that penetration.
I'll be right back. I gotta. Hold on.
So, just as a reminder, if you want to increase your accuracy, you can, and because you have a penetrating 5, you'll still do enough damage to trigger him to
Right.
roll. But instead of a DC 25, it's a DC 20. So you'll be trading. I'm hitting him, yes, but am I
Yes.
damaging him? Versus lower chance of hitting, which is still you. There's a difference of a 1 between you and him on your on his parry and your to hit, and he still doesn't necessarily have to roll super high, but it's a DC 25 instead of a DC
It's it's the
20.
Mack truck's turn, correct?
Yeah. After him, yes, it's going to try to smack you because you're still right in front of it. Because you have the same dodge as his to hit, it just roll that. Well, now you're adding the plus 10. I guess I'll add the plus 10 too. But he missed!
Yes.
He missed! Uh, let's see if Lynx can hit him with her plus 8 versus plus 6. Oh, God!
Nope.
Ah!
Oh.
It's like he's
Ren's
easier to
going to
hit
try and
than the
zap him.
rest of the bad guys. Why is bad?
Jeff him up.
Okay, I'm.
Red, go, red, go, red,
Jeff,
go, red.
Jeff.
Yeah! He took 1 point of
Yes!
mental damage.
Finally!
I know.
So he only failed by 1 degree, but he goes from a plus 10 to a plus 9 now. Which means he just got mentally weakened a bit. Which means he is eyeballing Ren a little bit. So she's like, "You're Jeff." And he's like, "Me, Juggernaut." Um,
No, it's my
come
turn.
on. No, it's Dark's turn.
It's not.
It's Dark,
Is it?
then you.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have a
Yeah,
plus
I'm
10 to
going
hit.
to.
Now, like I said, if you do your accurate attack, because you still have the
Right.
penetration, you have better odds of
Yeah,
hitting,
that's.
but it's a DC 20 he has to beat, not a 25. So if you want
Yeah,
to,
25 is.
Yeah, let's just stick
No,
with the
no,
25.
I'd rather have him try and beat a 25.
Yeah, and you still have a plus 10 versus plus 9. So
Right.
No.
here, roll
Nope.
one. Roll a one. God, it's two
No.
ones, so technically he did.
No,
Shiro,
that's not
you
how it
got
works.
a 13 versus his 6. So roll hot. Okay, yes, come on, roll low, roll low. God, no dice spot. Bad dice spot. Bad dice spot.
Oh. Ah, God.
It's gonna try to punch you again with your plus 10 dodge. Ooh, excuse me. Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Like the
Yes.
that is the fourth time I've rolled a 10. Fourth time.
And it's missed you every single swing.
Yes.
Every single
But
swing.
but I've
Yes.
been able to hit it once.
Uh, it has a plus 6 versus your plus 8 to blast it. Blaster, master.
Go Shiro,
Fire
go.
away. It's not Shiro, it's Lynx.
Oh,
We're not
Lynx?
skipping
I thought it was
Lynx.
Shiro.
No,
I'm not
Lynx goes after
skipping Lynx.
the Juggernaut.
Oh, okay.
We're not skipping
Lynx.
out her. You have to remember, she has a DC 27.
Yes.
That's one of the
Yes, I
reasons why her
know.
to hit
I don't
slightly
want to.
lower than yours. It's just her damage is slightly better.
Yay! Go Lynx, go. Go Lynx, go.
I froze for a moment in the victory pose. Oh, yeah, just my connection it keeps dropping for a weird moment. Okay, it hasn't recovered from that damage. You did it. So, roll, keep rolling.
No.
I'm crying myself to sleep tonight. I want you guys to know that.
All the 20s that you've rolled
Oh.
just amaze me.
Mental damage of 2. It's getting, it's getting so much closer.
What about
Uh,
Shiro?
Slowly but surely, we
it's
whittle
Dark's,
away.
it's Dark's turn to. What was that, Ren?
I said, slowly but surely, we whittle away.
Yes, exactly
Yes.
what you're doing, and it's apparently, yeah, it's you're willing away. I'm not gonna use that sense. Dark rolled a hit with your plus 10 versus his 9. Duh, duh.
Oh. Oh.
Ow. Okay, Shuro.
Yeah.
Surely you can hit super high with that 13.
Yes.
So please roll with your 13. 13. Getting super.
Mm.
Well, it's it. Someone needs to roll his dodge, or his plus 10 parry.
Oh.
There.
Oh, oh,
Tiger
that hurts.
Snicker.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh. Here's the funny thing. Both of those 30s turn to 35s, which because Tide goes to defender on defender, you're defending, he's
Darktide.
attacking, which means your perfect dodge almost got countered by his perfect hit. Oh my god. Oh, that
Just
What are the odds?
it's like you do the Matrix as his fist like literally just rubs across your
Nicks your
nose for a
face.
little bit. You're like, it's like you felt his fists. That's your
yes.
You felt.
You saw God for a moment. Roll your +8 to blaster him.
Yes.
Yeah, really. What are the odds of that, though?
What are the odds of the fact that I rolled every single time against you a nat 20 for that for Timothy?
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I know. It's the dice spot and me. The
yeah.
dice spot has an
Your
issue with
present.
me.
The
Okay, let's
dice
see
ball
how
has
if
been
he gets
out.
chefed a little more.
Yes.
I'm
Is this
telling
going
you,
to
the
start
dice
affecting
ball.
his physical ability?
Unfortunately, no, unless during the maintenance episode she gets additional random shenanigans added in as dynamic alternate effects to her mental blast. No. All it means is if he manages to get to the point where he's failing by 2 degrees, he'll be dazed, which helps the party by him. Well, he's not moving to swing at anyone. Um,
Beat that.
Never. No, that actually makes me so happy because instead of a 25, it's a 30. He has 1 point still on him, which means he's doing a +17, which means the 2 degrees he just failed by. So he takes another point of damage and he's dazed, which is
Yay!
good. Yes, yay.
My turn.
Yes,
No,
it
it's my turn.
is. No.
Oh,
Well, it was Ren
didn't
who jeffed him.
didn't the Mack truck just go?
No,
No.
I did.
Ah, okay.
So it's
Shiro,
Shiro's turn.
roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high.
No.
Only 1 degree success over him. Bloody marshmallow eaten turkey face. I want to double check something real quick. Because it's well, I can technically have to wait till then. Because you just did that. Juggernaut's turn. It's going to try to jug your face.
But it's dazed.
It's limited to one action.
Wow, that's 3 in a row for me.
What are the
Oh.
odds?
Not very good.
Okay, roll with your +8, Almighty Blaster
Yes.
Master.
Um,
Who gonna call? Blaster Master.
no.
And it's a -5 because it's a 1. So it's not a 16, it's an 11 versus your 27.
So what happens at 19s?
It got a total of a 30.
Yes. Go Ren, go Ren, go Ren.
Come on.
Don't start rolling, Shiro. It's not your turn. Okay, because
I
it has
know. I'm just
3 points of
typing.
mental damage. It's only at a +7 now. And a
It passes.
No.
uh dark. Before you go to don't roll yet. Do not you dare roll yet. Let me this out. It hits you that as you're
Uh,
using your sword of awesomeness,
uh,
there's another sword on your hip
yeah.
that you forgot about.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Well, you're not using it.
Yes, but do I need two-weapon fighting?
Uh, if if you're swinging with a single blade, no. I'm implying that you should use your movement action to pull it
To put
out,
right.
but you need to secondly just drop your other sword. Maybe someone else would. No, it doesn't help. That sword won't help him. And you can start using this sword
Sure,
and
I can
swing at
try
him this
that.
turn because again, you have a your bonus is with swords.
Yep.
Don't roll
I'll try
anything
to
yet.
try the katana. Why not?
I said don't roll anything yet. I have to tell you what
I
your
didn't.
modifiers are. Just don't Jeff this. Um.
I didn't forget about it. I just
Okay.
didn't think I used.
With the blade, you have a +10 with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just double checking.
So am I doing? I'm still
Yeah.
rolling with plus 10.
Yeah. I just needed to actually double check.
I can enter now.
Yes. I just said only had to double check.
it um
Okay. God.
it hit him this time.
Nope, it didn't hit me. It blocked. It
It.
perfectly blocked. Shiro, shoot it,
Oh.
please. All right, and here is my defense. Nope.
Uh. Mm, you have a +10.
I know. I rolled.
Well, yeah, you have +10 to dodge to your
Oh,
parry, but he smacked you. You have a +10 to your
right.
toughness.
Gotta roll this. Oh, look, same
Oh
thing.
No,
no. Oh no, it's
no.
episode 1 all over again.
Oh gosh. No.
You failed by a
God.
degree, I mean by 4 degrees. So it finally
Oh god.
smacked you, somehow conveniently knocking your body over by Jay, where the sword conveniently slides in front of Jay, making me happy that Jay does have a
Shiro.
fighting of 7, which means if Jay decides to pick up the sword,
I'm going to pick up the sword.
well, no, on your turn it would be
Okay.
on your turn it would be pick up the sword and either shoot at it and wait for him to enter melee combat with you, or uh ready to action to swing with the sword. So when he does get within melee, you get a free swing.
Hmm.
So Lynx, please, boom. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
No.
Excuse me. Yes.
Oh.
He only has a 16. So come on, 11 or lower.
Oh.
I am so happy that we do have a psychic here who is yes. That's one step closer to Ren winning the game for the party. Why did my phone make noise? I am
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah,
uh okay, we got that because Ren is violating him because you're Jeff.
Jeff.
You're Jeff. You're Jeff. So Shiro, do you pick up the
But I'm
blade?
mentally screaming for
Yes.
damage.
What was that, Ren?
I said, am I screaming you're Jeff at him mentally to inflict damage?
Yes. You're like, you're Jeff. You're Jeff.
Yes.
And he's like, uh now are you going to shoot or ready in action to swing?
Already action to swing.
Ready that +7. It moves forward. Now swing. He oh,
Of course, it's my luck.
uh yeah, now it shows me what it is. Yeah. Your luck. Look who got pwned. You have a 14. Yeah, you have a no, sorry. This is parry. You have a 12 parry, which means you do have a higher chance to dodge him than other people. Oh yes. You dodge him like it's
Oh.
nothing.
Oh.
Lynx, prove that you are the master of the blaster and blast this fool.
Yes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No!
Mm.
Okay, he only gets a +6 for this now. He is resisting the Jeff. Shuro, you do have a +7 to swinging with this mysterious blade.
What is up with the low rolls?
Um.
It's darktide. He took all the good rolls and squandered them. You have a +12 versus his 10. He missed. He missed. So blast this fool, Lynx. Send him to WikiLeaks.
Mm. I
Yes.
still don't.
He still has a 16. So please, come on, come on. Yes,
Oh.
because it's a 27. He failed by 2 degrees. It's only.
Oh.
He's only doing one thing.
Wait.
Normally, one thing a turn, so being dazed doesn't actually hurt him. But you damaged him. Okay. Let's see if he can resist the Jeff this turn. Why are you resisting the Jeffing?
Nope.
You must beat Jeff.
My turn?
Yes.
No.
I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. You are able to discover that this blade is doing totes damage. Uh, enough to overcome its reductions. And he failed by a degree. Well, I was supposed to be 15, but yeah, he failed. Yeah, he did actually fail that, implying that this sword does have the potential to hurt him. Now he's going to try to punch you
Mhm.
because he doesn't like the fact you just made him go owie.
No.
Roll your 6 toughness,
Um,
please.
Come on, that 20.
no,
No.
Of course.
Uh, you're also now incapacitated.
no. It's down to
Lynx.
me.
Yeah, you're the last body between him and her. So
Yes.
hey, you
Oh.
guys have successfully done more. Yes. Uh
Yes.
because he's because of the damage you guys have done to him, he's out of this, which
No.
but because of red.
Ooh.
That's not a 7. That's a 2.
It's not.
Uh which 15 minus 2 is 13, which is 3 degrees of failure, which means he not only takes 1 more mental damage, but he is staggered. He has officially lost his turn.
Yes.
Oh, I get to how many rounds does it take me to regenerate?
Because it's gonna remove that. Does you have. Does that's temporary, that's temporary, that's not. Uh, several.
Dang it.
Because the tased and staggered, those are temporary, so they, on this turn they would be removed from you, and you're 1 tick closer to coming up. The next round, the damage port would be removed.
Mm-hmm.
4 turns,
Okay.
not counting this one.
Yeah.
Because it's going to remove the damage and it's going to remove the incapacitation from you.
Yeah.
So if
Survive
the
4 rounds.
well after
Survive 4 rounds.
well and that's in and the 4 rounds is not including this one, which means if they can survive this round, they have to survive 3 more. He has to resist the jeffing, which unfortunately he did, which means he's looking down at Lynx,
Mm.
who has a only an 8. He barely missed. Oh, you survived 1 more round. Blast him.
Yes.
Oh dear God,
Um.
this is so suspenseful. You have a +8 to hitting him.
Um. Um. I can't think straight. I'm so excited. Mm.
Okay, let's see if he can resist the feminine wilds of your Jeff. Oh, he's not dazed or anything. but he did take one more point of damage, which makes him more weaker
Hey.
again. It'll make him weaker against the next turn, which means he's going to try to punch you. I will note right now, Shiro, um, there's now after this round is complete, you have 2 rounds before to get back up. Okay.
All right.
Can you roll your +8 Lynx to see if you dodge his attack?
Hey.
Oh,
Yes.
let's see if you can blast him. Ren was the good luck you guys needed to actually to actually do anything.
Oh,
Okay, because he has 6
yes.
mental damage on him, he only gets a 4. Why?
Mm.
Why would you do this to me? Please roll your +8. Next round, Jay. Next round, Jay. Tide
Oh.
goes to defender. He misses you. Another like, oh dear God, like you can see his fist like gliding across your force field. Now
Mhm.
roll your now roll your +8 to hit him.
Oh.
It would have been funny if I also rolled a 1.
Yes.
Okay, he Sony gets a 4 first. The Jeffing. He takes one more point of mental, which means the Jeffing's getting
So,
closer and closer and closer to Jeffing him.
so
Can
how many more health points does he have?
He has 3 now.
well, has it been 10 rounds since he took the first one?
Mm,
No, I'm serious. I don't think it's been 10 rounds.
no, it hasn't.
So then he still because if it hasn't
First
been 10
damage.
rounds, he has 4 damage on him, which means he has 14 toughness left. If you're talking about his mentals, it hasn't been 10 rounds for that either. He has 7 damage on him, which means he has 3 points of that left. Which is why she's slowly getting closer and closer and closer to almost guaranteeing the Jeffing.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, we could
Uh,
also call it mind fuckery.
no, Jeffing's funnier.
Yeah.
But at this
Yes.
particular point, because of the healing factor kicks in, automatically removing that final condition point, meaning you can, as a move action, get up and then swing at the Juggernaut.
I can
I
With
get
your
do
up.
that.
not
Oh
you,
wait, no,
him.
never mind.
You're unfortunately you're waiting a heck of a lot longer. Remember, he has a healing factor, so it's 2 rounds.
Right,
Every
right.
2 rounds it kicks in. Where you're using half the bases, which is every 10 rounds.
Yeah, well,
All right, it's a +7, right?
Yes.
Mm.
So even though he has a better dodge than you're to hit, oh
Ooh.
yes, you hit him, and he
Oh,
has
Fail,
a
fail, 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 fail,
this
come
fail.
on.
failed by
Oh.
2 degrees.
Uh,
He no, I dropped this. That is another point of damage. And being dazed doesn't matter because he's not going to do more than one action. He, in response to be pretty much stabbed in the side, is going to attempt to still smack at Lynx. So roll with your +8. Oh. uh, you want to prove that you are the blastiest of the masters?
Yes. Oh.
Why?
Of course.
But he has to do the Ren, but he only has a 3.
Yes.
15 minus 6 is not. It's still 1 point of damage. This 15 minus 6 is 9, which is only 2 degrees of failure. Uh, he's definitely getting to the point where he's going to be relying solely on rolling high. Uh, Shiro, do you swing at him?
Yes.
Roll that beautiful +7.
Ah, why?
Wow.
It should have been me.
Feel my pain.
Yes,
I
feel
don't
his
want to.
as a dice boss, like someone else gets the net 20s against them. uh, he unfortunately is still trying to smack everyone's favorite blaster.
Hmm.
You guys are doing so good. Yes.
Yes.
He only
Yes.
gets a 13 versus this. God,
And he still
mother.
beats it.
Yeah. Hey, you guys are doing better than you ever have against him.
Yeah.
But he's still not taking damage.
He's taking 5 points of damage. He's
What?
being damaged. Don't say he's not
Ah,
being damaged. He's being physically and mentally damaged. He has 8 points of mental damage, 5 points of physical damage. He is not enjoying
yes,
his
only
life,
5 points.
especially because he would be, I'm downing people, but one of them got back up. Okay, he only has a
This is
2.
true.
He it's degree 2 degree or 1 degree. Excuse me. He failed by 8, which is still only 2 degrees of failure. So he doesn't auto drop, but he's at 9 mental damage now. Uh, which means Shiro needs to, with his +7 from the mysterious blade you guys acquired.
Hey,
Yes. He only gets a +13 against this. God, mother.
Why?
that's
He's
twice. That's twice
uh
against in
Lynx,
a row.
don't roll.
It should have been me.
Shh. Yeah, it is you, Shiro. Roll with your +12. Because he's getting tired of you near hit. I mean, your near misses. Oh, and he does a near miss. Lynx, please teach him a boss by going, pay attention to me, blast.
Nope.
Barely misses him. But, because it goes to the top, he only has a +1 first this. He
Fail.
failed by 10 points, which is unfortunately still to only 2 degrees, but it means he has no bonuses against Her Jeffy. Shiro, you do have his attention, so please swing with your +7.
Yes.
Total out, total out, total out, so I can see it. Total out, so I can see it.
16.
You hit. He's still only swinging with getting a +13 versus this. Barely past the DC. You sneaky git.
Yeah, it may have taken 5 points of damage, but it keeps um,
Shiro, can you roll
resisting.
your 12? Yeah, that 5 points of damage doesn't matter if it's consistently still getting high.
Yeah.
It definitely, without a doubt, missed you.
Yes.
I wish it would have rolled
The
that against
jeffing has affected it.
it. The Jeffing must be getting to it.
Yeah.
I hope
Lynx,
it gets
kill
that
it.
for its first her blast. Oh
Nope.
no. Oh no. Oh no. You just. Bow! I'm supposed to shoot it, not the ceiling. Okay, it has no defense versus the Jeffing. And it
And it
still
passed.
passed the Jeffing. Jeff you Jeffing Jeffer. Roll with your +7.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Failed.
It still
Well,
has that 13.
and it
It
passed.
no. He's using the sword, remember?
Yeah.
It got staggered.
Oh.
I just it's a special sword. Hey, Shiro, it's gonna attempt to return the favor by punching you. So roll your
Yeah.
+12.
Yeah.
The jeffing.
The Jeffing did it 2 times in a row. It rolled a 1 versus you.
Yep.
Let's see if it can be
For the
Jeffed again.
jeffing.
For the Jeffs. I think that's gonna be this our growing catchphrase of for the Jeffs, the Jeffing.
Lynx. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it hard.
That would make me the Jeffer, though.
Yes, you are the Jeffer. You are the Jeff maker.
Okay, this has a it has a 12. Oh, it took another point of damage, which then puts it to the top. It did no bonus versus the Jeffing.
And it
Yeah.
failed.
It took a point of
I got
damage.
that.
I mean, minus. So now it's actually going into the deficit by getting a -1 on any future Jeffings.
How much damage can this thing take mentally?
The same
Good
amount
grief.
as everyone else until it finally fails by degrees of 4, which because it's a 15 right now, if I roll 1 on next turn, you guys win.
Uh-huh.
If I keep rolling below a 15, the minus gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until the point where I don't have to roll a 1 for you guys to win. I just have to get low enough that the whatever's roll gets turned into a negative itself.
Mm-hmm.
Roll your 7, please. It's the same thing for doing damage. You may why? Why? The Jeff worked in the opposite direction. But yeah, you do need to roll your 12 now. Oh, you
Oh.
got lucky because it missed. Let's see if she can blast it with the blastiest blaster ever. It has 7 damage, which means it would normally roll with plus 11. But because that's a 1, it's rolling not with an 11, but with a 6. With a 6.
Oh.
27
And it still passed.
minus. Don't say it's still passed. Remember, she has a DC of 27. It got
Oh,
a 16.
right.
27 minus 16 is 11, meaning it is staggered and it took another point of damage.
So what does stagger do for it though if
It
it keeps
loses its
swinging?
entire turn. It's been getting
Oh,
dazed, which makes remember dazed drops you to 1 action. Staggered, you lose your next
right.
turn.
Ah, well
It
then.
it has a -1 to being this, and it took another point. Shiro gets to roll with his +7. The Jeffing's
The
working in the
Jeffy.
party's favor.
Finally.
Yay.
Uh, it would normally be having a 10, but it's rolling with a 5. A 5. It got high enough not to be but it is brain suffering. Did take another point of damage.
Wait, how did it take damage?
Because the DC for the sword again is higher, high enough.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
keep forgetting he's not shooting it right now. He's using the new sword that he picked up
Right.
from your body that conveniently fell right there.
Right. Right.
Yeah, right. When you discover what the sword does, you're gonna fall in love with it.
I'm sure, but we have to like get to Captain Sewer first.
Yeah. Uh, but it doesn't get its turn, so it's not swinging at anyone because remember it got staggered by the mental failure,
Yes.
which uh
So is it going to get staggered again? I mean, does it? It's going
well
to take mental damage again, correct?
she gets to shoot at it.
Oh, shooting.
Yeah.
We got Lynx, right?
Yeah. Let's see if it hits. It has a -9, so it's rolling with a +9.
And it missed, and it failed. Finally,
What do you mean?
finally, you heard me.
Gonna slap you. Does that's it's dazed, which it goes back to the top. It has a -2 to
Two.
the cheffing, and it managed to pass. Why die spot? Why? Stab it, please. Please, Shiro.
No.
It's not getting the comeback. Roll your 12, Shiro. It's not getting the
Oh God, no!
Please roll
I
with your
got to defend.
+1.
Oh wait, never mind.
He rolled a 1, which turns that 13
Yeah, I
into an
saw that.
8. Oh, I am so happy. You're not incapacitated. You're just staggered. Shoot it in the back. 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 Oh God,
Hey,
yes. Don't you dare. Thank you. Thank you. Because it's a 32 it has to beat with its 8.
nope.
32
Did it almost?
-11 is 21. Am I correct on that math?
Yes.
21 is 5 degrees of failure.
Go Lynx.
Does you have to remember 1 to 5 is 1 degree, which is damage. 6 to 10 is dazed. 11 to 15 is staggered. 16 to 20 is incapacitated. Fifth degree is you definitely did it.
Go Lynx.
Yay!
You guys, with doing a total of 11 physical and 12 mental, you guys have managed to defeat the Juggernaut.
Finally.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
That
Oh,
was one heck
jeez.
of a fight.
Wow.
One tough. That was one tough cookie.
Mofo.
Yeah, no
While
kidding.
he's
If you hadn't
unconscious.
been here, Lynx,
Should I
Well,
behead it?
uh, if you really want to behead this massive built individual,
Is it a thing?
uh, are you going to do a treatment to examine it? I would remind
Do I
you,
have
you have
anything
a
for that?
0 treatment.
Hmm. I'm gonna try.
You have a +0.
I know.
Now, with her +10, Lynx could attempt.
Okay, but what I really want to do is, like, go find him and shoot him.
Can you repeat that, please?
What I really want to do is go find Darktide, and go treat him
Roll to treat Darktide.
instead.
I'm having the sword at the ready just in case it comes back up.
He comes back up by stabbing you in the forearm. And I'll give you a guess to what forearm I'm talking about.
I'm keeping it as a
Ah.
trophy. No, I'm just joking. Hang it around my neck. No.
You're Jeff. You have pretty lips, full. Okay, guy spot.
Jeff Jr.
Jeff Jr. Like I said,
roll
Lynx, you
Lynx.
have a +10. Okay, because the amount of time that actually has passed, if I'm being honest, you were able to remove his remaining condition, which was his incapacitation. So, Dark Tide, you are coming to, and you are still in the laboratory. And as you look about, Shiro has the new sword you had, and he's standing
Where
over
so.
the downed juggernaut. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, good. You took it down while I was snapping. Who, who,
While they're
uh,
doing that,
who
Almighty
vanquished it?
Ren, are you going to do your +2 investigation to investigate this place?
I could definitely try.
Hopefully, you do what you did in the past and brute force with a net 20.
Do I have any points in investigation?
You have a +6.
I'm gonna do likewise then.
Could somebody tell me who vanquished the Mack truck?
I did.
Good, very, very good job.
Okay, just while she's doing that, Uh,
Ah, Shiro.
Ren,
I
you can
see you have.
find that the where the main the obviously boss guy was is a very comfortable seat, kind of like the seats arrogant super villains have in their layers.
You
Jay
said
with
I see.
what was that?
You said I see the seat.
Yes, you're able to verify that where the main bad guy was is a seat, kind of like this is supposed to be a throne room.
Oh,
Something that like a super villain, like a cocky super villain would have. Uh, Jay,
Shiro, I see that you
well,
picked up
Jay,
picked up
very
the
Jeffler.
sword as it left my hands because I was taking a nap. May I
Uh,
have the sword back, please?
Shuro's too busy
Yes.
doing an investigation to give you a sword back at the moment.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he has a 25.
That's fine. I went and asked for my sword back
You're busy getting
while he was
actually getting
investigating.
off the ground and being annoying.
Yes, I can fly.
Uh, Not right now. You can't. You're being suppressed somehow, some way. Now stop interrupting me. The sword's not going anywhere. You angry, angry turtle. But
Hurrah.
Shuro with a 25, you are able to figure out that uh, you are pretty sure that these big cylinder tanks are just big enough to properly hold a juggernaut, implying that they're not here, obviously. 11 others are supposed to be in play, even though you guys do know that several others in previous week, in the past couple of weeks since this incident has happened, have been defeated, but numbers weren't given out, which possibly means out there somewhere, there's somewhere between 1 and 11 more of these Mack trucks.
There's 11 more of these things.
Between 1 and 11.
Yes, because because the party did find out that several were defeated, but a actual number was not given. The only thing
Has
it was given
anybody
that
seen has anybody seen Green Arrow?
he's not down here. Uh, but other than a communication, I mean a small communication terminal, there's really nothing of importance in this room other than the main boss's bedroom that kinda looks like he may have gone to Love Island a few too many times.
I tell Lynx that uh, there's a communication thing over here that you might want to check out.
Lynx, do you run over and with a plus 20
He
do your tech?
does.
Yes, yes.
Roll with the plus 20. You can find that this is pretty much just exactly as described. It is a solely used for communication. It's not used to store any actual thing. It's sent to send and retrieve messages.
You
Kind
can
of
see if
like
there's any messages.
uh no, it's kind of like he got rid of them while he was waiting. As you guys could tell, he was definitely waiting for you guys to show up.
Will the JLA communicator work from here?
Do you use it to see?
Yes. Yes.
After a moment, yes, Darktide.
Yes. What were we calling ourselves?
You don't
Syndicate.
have a group
This
name
is,
yet other
well,
than
yes, we do. Hero
the
Syndicate.
Nightmares. Oh yeah, the Hero
We are
Syndicate.
Hero Syndicate. This is we. The Hero Syndicate and I are at the hive base. We have cleared it out. The Mack truck has been defeated. There is no sign of Green Arrow.
That. Well, I mean, it's good that you managed to secure that spot. Uh, we'll see as soon as we can to sending people to decommission that facility as soon as we can, and to see if there's any actual information we can still salvage from anything there. Um, we're glad that you haven't been bugified yet.
As are am I.
Uh, and we are currently requesting that any Hero Syndicate members please come to the Hall of Justice here to retrieve your well to get administered a vaccine to help you resist the the what's being called by the media now the turning.
Okay.
We will be there.
And we recommend you fly and do it during daytime.
Yes.
Mandatory curfew is in effect. Uh, well, you'll get more information once you guys manage to get here. So, do you
Um,
guys just just put away your weapons and go to the elevator and get the hell out of Dodge?
What
no,
about
because we
the
have to
bee?
figure out
I
the
was saying
exit
finish
for
off
the
the
Wasp
Juggernaut.
or the bee.
We need
Finish
to get
off
the
the
bee out of
Juggernaut.
here. We need to get the bee out of here first. I refuse to leave the bee behind.
I say we take the bee.
I'm
So
saying we finish
should
off
we?
the Juggernaut.
The juggernaut is finished off.
Has anyone done treatment on it to see if it's breathing or not?
It's a machine. It does not breathe.
Are
To
you going
make
to do your
Shiro
treatment on it to verify because you're the
to
only one
make
who could?
to ease
Me?
Shiro's mind, would you
Yes,
mind checking the Mack truck over?
Me?
Make
yes.
sure it doesn't get up, doesn't have regeneration abilities like I do.
Does you do have? Yeah. Does you're the only one with the actual skill necessary to do get anything from this or check anything else? Because until maintenance, you're the main treatment person.
Mm.
Dear God, your
What's
usefulness has no
what's
ends.
what's my plus?
10.
20. 10?
No,
No,
it's
I thought it
10
was
for
20.
treatment,
20?
20 for
20?
technology.
Ah,
A 21 still higher. Um, you can make out that no, the Juggernaut is not a machine. It is, in fact, a living creature.
You said it was a machine. How many times?
That's because it actually has several steam things coming out of its back. I mean, piece of metal coming out of its back, producing steam. So it gives off the appearance of a machine.
you are
But
saying
my mental attacks wouldn't have worked on it if it was inorganic, right?
this is
If it
true.
was inorganic, it would have done. You can tell that it's an extremely severely augmented human being. as in someone turned a person into this. They made it
Right.
massive, made it
Willingly,
super
Mm,
not
of
strong,
willingly,
super
course,
matter
tough.
corruption.
of course.
I'm going to call the JLA again.
Yeah.
He answers and goes, "Yes, Dark Tide."
It has been confirmed. I am not sure if you knew this already, but we have just confirmed that the Mack trucks are severely augmented human beings.
Oh, did you get information on one?
Yes.
How?
Our resident psychic was able to damage it, and our resident
Oh, you
technophile
defeated one?
was, yes.
Yeah.
I said that
That
last
that.
time I called.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. Um. Yeah. It's gonna be probably out and about. I mean, out and about. It's gonna be out for the count for probably a while because they don't have any increased healing factors.
Mm,
However, I
A-
figured that some,
AK, it's gonna be out for at least another 10 minutes or so. Because of how much damage you guys did to it.
um,
Uh,
would,
yeah, they have an official title:
do they?
Inhuman Juggernaut.
Is somebody from the Justice League going to appear to take
Uh,
custody.
custody of this monstrosity?
not for at least another half hour because again, we're dealing with a lot of problems.
Should I behead it then, or shoot it?
Should so
No,
what?
should I old Yeller it?
So then, what do you suggest to
Uh,
keep it
do you
out?
have a medic there?
Yes.
Sort of.
Uh, there's a specific spot on its spine. So after you remove some of the articles of clothing it wears, to where if you take a sharp object and stab it in there, you won't kill it, but you'll set it into a uh, deeper slumber for a pretty long time. It's kind of like a
Where is
built-in
this?
offshoot. It's in the back of the neck.
Okay,
So yeah, it
we will
won't
turn it
kill it,
off
but it will
then.
pretty much turn it off. It will pretty much put it into a short coma. It's kind of like a weird built-in turn-off switch.
Right.
At a
Okay,
game.
Lynx, take. I will
Well,
hand my new
one
my.
second. Did you say
Okay,
out of game, Ren?
Ren.
Yes, sorry, my phone was acting up.
Did you say out of game?
Yes.
Do you want to go to out of game?
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna force you to if you technically don't want to, unless you don't want people to hear this.
I mean, it was a statement that I don't think has relevance in game, but was just a comment on what feels like a reference.
Uh, okay. What was the reference?
Oh, I said it sounds like a strange Sontaran.
Oh. Ah, I get it now. God, did I? Oh, that is their only weakness.
It is, and so yeah, I was like, if I could raise my hand, I would have raised my hand, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
This also it just made me think of the Titans too from Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
It that would if it was Attack on Titan, they would kill it. It's more like a Centauran, which is you hit the breathing holes on the back of their armor and they start to suffocate.
Oh,
Mm.
like
and it
instantaneously
causes them to
suffocate.
pass out.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm going to hand the newfound sword to Lynx. You need to press this into the back of its neck,
Well, you
and
have to
it
find
will
the
go
spot in
to
the back of
sleep.
the neck first.
Right. There's a spot on the back of the neck that you need to find to push this into, and it will sleep for long enough for Justice League members to come take custody.
Okay.
Roll treatment check.
That's what I was gonna do.
Roll. Ha ha. Ha ha. It was a DC 15. You barely found it. You're able to find it,
Mhm.
take the sword, and strap it in, which causes the inhuman juggernaut to convulse a little bit, letting you guys now don't have to worry about it being up and about when someone else gets here.
I will take the sword back. Let us go find out how to remove the bee.
Yes. We
You
take the bee to Captain Sewer.
you
Mm.
go to the communication level where the terminal that uh
That would be floor 3, right?
yeah
4.
yeah 4
Floor 4.
no
4.
yeah
Okay. Then yes, to floor 4.
4 floor dun dun dun. You guys can easily get there. Yeah, you guys can get there. There's nothing trying to stop you. Except for the thing from outer space. You can easily make it to the terminal. Can you roll me that plus 20 tech check to see if you can tech the location of how to get it out of here? Well, after a few minutes, you can find that there is um a pretty well hidden uh large tunnelway that does go up to part of the uh outer part of the island that the statue's on. That if you press a few buttons, you can open it.
Yes.
It is now open.
And I
What
send the bee to Captain Sewer.
you have to go to the terminal
Um,
that was controlling it and then do another tech check.
I am going to contact Captain Sewer.
Aw, I wanted to do that.
You're busy flying a bee.
I'm a doctor, but fine, you can do it.
Come on, dice ball, make it high. Come on, dice ball, make it high. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, mm, 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 mm. Come on, dice ball, just show me what you got. A 28. You're able to take control of it, and you're able to fly it. Well, pretty much you're able to walk it to the terminal hole, and then activate its flight abilities and fly out. Uh,
I mean, if you want to contact Captain Sewer, go for it.
she's flying. She's remote control flying a big bee.
Okay, then I will contact Captain Sewer.
Captain Sewer goes, "It's the captain of the sewers, leader of the Justice Syndicate."
You are our communications operator. There, do
You know
not
what? You
be
can
alarmed. There's
you can go sleep out in the water now. You can't have any of my bunks.
do not be alarmed of the giant robotic bee that will be landing there soon.
Well, I have no way to get a giant bee down to my underwater base. You have to park it up where I park my boat.
That is what is happening. It will be outside, but there is a
Good.
large robotic bee the size of an F-16 coming to.
That's a big bee.
Yes, um, Lynx is Lynx is determined to tinker with it.
Very determined,
A
yes.
hive. I mean, she's controlling a giant hive bee.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Usually, messing with a hive mechanical shenanigans usually ends up have something extremely bad happening, like a loss of a few digits or like a full-on body part.
Well, um, she
Well, I hope she settles
I
with
have
us learning how to operate it. Just any hive thing is usually really, really good.
she is amazing at she is a technical savant.
Mm, yeah, that's why I hope she knows how to operate it properly. So that way
She is doing
uh we can actually have like an area superiority.
and there is also a we I a sword was found, but nothing is known about it. So
I can't do
when we get
research on
back,
it if it's not here.
this is true. And the Justice League has a vaccine against what is being called the turning.
Well,
And apparently,
I can meet you guys at the well, you guys are gonna get there before me. I can meet you at the Hall of Justice.
yes, the annex.
It's called Hall of Justice.
It is an annex
It's called a
to the
Hall of
Hall of
Justice.
Justice.
No, it's not an annex to it. It's an actual Hall of Justice.
So they claim.
So they claim because it actually is a Hall of Justice. They have more than one. And I'm not even kidding about that. They have more than one.
I know. Is it still daytime out?
There's still some daytime, yes. A quick thing though. When you're operating it, I need to double check this. You're probably gonna pass it, but yes. Can you roll me a d20 with a +8 to see how well you actually operate it? Because it's not a robot; it's a vehicle. You actually manage to properly, without crashing it and or damaging it, get it to the pier and land it. You are
Yeah.
able to note that it flies faster than both darktide and ren. So it flies.
Yay to not
Well, it
trust
flies
them.
faster than you.
Well, yeah, if it flies faster than Darktide and Ren, I mean, we all fly at 60,
Yeah,
so, you know.
it it flies a lot
Shall we
faster.
go get vaccinated against this turning?
So you
I
guys
think so.
all fly there.
Yes, up the
Yes.
elevator, grab Shiro, fly to the Justice League annex.
Doesn't take you guys long to fly there. Um,
I should hope not.
where you can land, and after a while, you get ushered in by some place where you're able to then get ushered in by some other no-name heroes to another section where you wait in a line. About a half hour of waiting in line, you can see joining the very back of the line, Captain Sewer. Then after another 20 minutes, you guys can all have your shots, where you then have to wait another 10 minutes before Captain Sewer joins you. And she's like, we get a good job today, guys.
Yes. Did you see the
I'd say
bee?
so.
Yeah, I had to pass the bee. It's a big bee.
I told you.
Oh, he looks at you, Link says, oh, when we get back there, we have to disable the remote control features on it. That way we can keep the bee.
Yes. Yes, I
And remove
agree.
the tracking system that's probably in it. Hopefully,
Oh.
no one's paying attention to the fact that we technically just stole an very expensive vehicle. And we're gonna repaint it. It's not gonna look like a bee anymore. We're gonna
What's it going
call
to
it
look like?
the Hornet.
Sounds
Uh,
good to
Yeah.
me.
And we're going to repaint it to make it look more like a hornet.
Do you have the paint supplies?
I can buy them. God, you have to remember. You guys have to remember. You guys are poor.
Yes. We are poor superheroes.
I'm not as poor. Um. Yeah.
Um, we'll unsheath the blade. This is the sword. I
It's like,
don't know if you need your machine. Your
let's go back. Uh, let's fly back to the boat and then enjoy a nice boat ride. Because you guys need to relax a little bit because you guys just kick some major butt. Uh,
Lynx was the one that got the disabling blow
well,
on the Mack truck.
I mean, I was gonna give you guys all credit for fighting something really, really powerful. I mean, one of those
Yes,
things took down Green Lantern, and you guys showed it who's boss. That means you're better than Green Lantern.
Green Lantern or Green Arrow?
Yes,
I don't know. Green Lantern's only one man, and we were a team of four tonight.
you are correct.
it was Green Arrow, not Green Lantern. Green Arrow
You are
was
also
defeated by
correct.
the Max.
So let's just fly to the boat,
Let's yes, to the boat.
Yeah.
where you guys are able to fly to the boat, where you can enjoy the boat ride, where you can pull in, and Captain Sua, dun dun dun, will go. Unless you want to help me, Lynx, I'm gonna go ahead and disable that remote control system and that
I am
tracking system.
definitely helping you. I am definitely helping you.
Roll with a plus 20.
Lynx needs to roll with her plus 20, right?
Oh yeah, she's doing it. She's tapping. She's tapping. She's tapping. She tapping.
Tippity tap.
That's supposed to be a deep.
Math.
Well, he also got a 34. What an amazing thing. Yeah. Uh, the rest of you can all go down, shower, set your clothes up, out stuff to be washed, or your hero stuff up to be washed, get some yummy food, and start to rest. After about a half hour, both Lynx and uh, Captain are able to join down because the tracking device and the remote control device has been successfully removed. And in the process, you are able to discover that it only seats one individual.
Figured.
Uh, yeah, well, I figured. Uh, you are also able in that time because it's at you failing it's next to impossible that you disabled the alarm feature that was going off with it. Did you? Oh,
Of course,
hey, it
there
has an
was
alarm
not.
feature. Turn it off. Uh, in your thing though, says you have to be in the cockpit mostly to disable some of the stuff. That it uh definitely has blaster cannons because that's two big things poking out the head. Uh, you're able to figure out that it does have really good communication systems, life support systems, and you haven't got a chance to mess with it yet, but it has an entire array of sentry systems.
Hmm.
Which means it's one hell of a machine. You're also able to set the alarm system so the moment something triggers the alarm, your comm it gets sent the message. It even has a navigation system built into it. So you sold a really good thing that has a system to help you not get lost in it.
It is mine now.
Yes. Uh, at this particular point, because of the time and certain things I have to do, I will be ending today's fabulous game.
You mean I
I
have
kind
to
of
wait
fell asleep.
till
Not
next
gonna
week
lie.
to find out about the sword?
Yes.
Uh,
Uh, so thank you for joining us and for watching. Remember to join us next week for more Nightmares of Future Past. Remember to like and subscribe.